We're getting in as quick as I can. I got bobsleigh. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. Fingers are greasy. A second. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. Passing by to say a very constructive comment. Master! Thank you, sir. Flappy, where are you? I know you were traveling. Where is it 3 a.m.? I need to get maybe started. I haven't even gotten onto the bobsleigh yet. Trust the mapper section. Tokyo. Going to Nagasaki tomorrow. That's awesome. Never been to Japan myself. Oh my goodness. This is not nice bobsleigh either, huh? Shit, no, going back home to play this map. This is a fun looking map. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. I need to get just a couple good bobsleigh entries. It might be just odd. It might be a PF. What is this? And that's a booster, okay. Oh, what a map. Yeah, I should have doubled, you're right. I should have tested the double anyway. Gotta at least get its finishing time in, right? I'm just smelling my breakfast that I had time to make but not eat. Like that's never a distracting first thing in the morning. Whoa, crap. Well, I made it, sort of. Alright, you know what? I want a time. I don't need a copium time. I don't want the double respawn time. I want to practice the map and get a good time. Because eventually that's what I'm going to have to do anyway, so... We have 5 more minutes to even set a time. We're fine. These entries, the entry on that one has got me baffled. Still. Just stay low. This is nearly like full speed bobsleigh. It's kind of weird. Maybe it is full speed bobsleigh. I think that's probably maybe exactly what's going on. Maybe that's why I don't love it. Yeah, that's what it is. And that's what I've been missing. It's a full speed map. Alright, 111. Wicked. Haven't released yet. Just to prove it is full speed, even if I bump like that. Nice, now you can get to one. Yeah. Of course. So it's weird because I like bobsleigh, but I hate full speed, so it's like I kind of cancel each other out. I don't love bobsleigh, so it almost makes it a little bit more on the but it's full speed side of things. Still 6-second PB. We go. Y2 did 15. Mouse the 420 playing today. Also did 15. Power Spinks did 3. Geometry Crafter killing it on Bob today. Div 6 so far. Ranked 375. Alright, 2 minutes 29 seconds so I can eat. Oof, oof, oof. I'm not even beginning to think about incorporating action keys yet, although I do have them. Yes. I don't have the 1 to 4 set up, but I do have a 3. It's in a bad spot, so to be real. I think I just run this. It's full speed. I don't think I need to worry about action key 1 to 4 so much. I mean, it's probably going to be helpful if I could ever nail it, but I could be like a 1 to 4. Oh crap, 1 to 4. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, I'd be retraining myself on it too at the same time, so. Even bobsleigh can't make me like full speed, I don't think. Jeez. Sailing. There it is. 59:38 on the no respawn. That's another 5-6 seconds I can pull. All right, that's good. I'm gonna take a few bites, grab a drink, I'll be right back. What up, Y2? Flappy's moonlighting. That's a Japanese guy. Signing off all the way from Japan. Thanks for stopping in, Flappy. See you soon. Take care, have a great trip. I hope you enjoy yourself. Bring me back a few Samsung 60 inches or bigger TVs. They're probably like $12 over there. Cool. It is a pretty cool loading sequence they got there. You gentle Joker. A lot of people here. Everyone's GLF and GLHF and too. 51 people here. Okay, this is gonna look a little smurfy, but I did just get the entries. I mean, 6.1 PB, first round in 5th place. Yeah, a little smurfy. I'm Gargamel then. You gonna go outside too, though, for a bit? Or just gonna watch? You can just watch. You don't have to go. I forgot that's an action key. I tried to turn off opponents, and that's no longer the button. That's action key 3. This is a bad round, but it's okay. Not as good a round, let's say. It's not a bad round unless you fail, right? Okay. That was worth the double, I'm sure of it. Oh no! Oh crap. I'm getting really nervous. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We got it. Uh-oh. 43. 44. Oh, wait. Is it over? 12 eliminated. Oh my god. I didn't make it through. Elimination round all the 12 others. Man, I got respawn trapped at the end. Blech. Ooh, bobsleigh cup of the day, solid ride. I know you can replicate that. No smurfing the guy with 50. I caught all that late because my YouTube's not working. Let's get that going. Sorry, Rons. Sorry for that. That was not the performance we were looking for. Activate source. There we go. Oops. Not that. Auto find activate. There we go. Whoops. What div am I in? 27. I was low div anyway. I'm gonna go get a little bit of hunting in on it though. Even though it's full speed, I can't leave it with the bronze. So that gives me a quick move to the club. I can go ahead and throw it in the track of the day hunt room because I have 2 or 3 tracks in there already, I believe. Yeah. Full speed bobsleigh. Somebody finally pulled it off. Go. Breakfast time. All right. We're going in. Oh, excuse me. Rah. Ridge Racer's here. What's up? We're just gonna be hunting some older but not elderly couple of days. Recent ones that I either missed or left a lot of time saves on. Let's see what you got going on here. Oh, there you go. You're nice and darker now. It looks like a Red Bull car. Yeah, you got the Red Bull car. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too schnabby. I think the next thing I make, now that I'm doing so many custom signs and stuff, I can really get into the uploads and figuring things out and make some custom, make a custom club car skin that everybody that rocks the club tag can also rock if they'd like to. Help get out awareness, show people that we have something that a lot of other clubs don't. Like Jet Lag has a skin. You know, it's not hard to make skins. I mean, it is time consuming like anything. Okay, Spike, I like it. Spike has a very imaginative... Spike is very imaginative, I'll just say that. Spike has a very good imagination. So I'm assuming that this is not just going to be a map. It's going to be an interesting route, and then it's going to... It already has some really clean and clever vanilla scenery. You can expect that from Spike. You can also expect a snowman on the map. We'll go find the snowman soon. Good signage though. So just basically did a platform and a platform plastic map, and he made it really a really cool indoor environment. You know, I don't know, not a whole lot. You know, just stadium people, just regular old black. Look at the scenery is actually just those black, you know, support blocks. Just black wood everywhere. There's not much to it, but each of them, he's made it into a sort of like a cityscape, you know, or like an industrial looking environment. Don't know where to go here. But the arrows are there and abundant. I should be paying attention. I like it. I like it. It's a plastic map. Yeah, this is fun. And that's a 5162 without respawn. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Look at it. Oh, come on, that was an accidental respawn.
No cell came in?
Who's this? You called me. Oh.
You know, Doe came in?
I don't think she did. That's why Taggy didn't come in at first. Because the Taggy just was 2 doors up when I went out, and then I called her, she wasn't coming yet. And then she did come back up. I saw her run up, and then I tried to let her in. She was like, so I think they were still over there. Ain't too bad, ain't too bad. How's it going? Oh. I had a 6-second PB first round in the no KO and on top of the day. And then went out along with 11 other people in the first elimination round. Oh, that's bobsleigh for you. I'm going to, I'm sorry, thank you. I'm going to, go back to, that's in the lineup to hunt that map again today. Oh, what is this spike? Okay. Is that in the GPS? Is there a GPS? Surely GPS is backwards. Spike, what are you doing? There's GPS, okay. I'm gonna watch this once. See if he jumps that wall, see if our bacon still tastes good. I passed it already, didn't I? Wait. You can go backwards in the GPS now? Have you always been able to do this? I guess whenever there's a ghost playing? Yeah, it is that. Interesting, okay. I've been doing that wrong. I didn't realize I'd been doing that wrong. And that's how you're supposed to do it. 59.1 is terrible. That's a terrible time. Normally, I'm like, whatever you got, that's your time. Just get a PB, but like, nah, you have 59.1. Just slowly uninstall the game over the next 20 minutes if you don't get a better time. Whoop. All right, 47's a little closer to what I'm thinking. Yeah, take up. Seriously, like, take up. Suika or something. Like, I actually like that game. Fruit merge. What's it called? I don't know what the one I have is actually called. But the watermelon game. It's a Suika. They're all like Suika clones, but which just sucks because I don't know why Suika's not just won't just put their game out so people can play it. 10 streams in a row. You know what that means? That means I've been on 10 days in a row, or that means you've made it 10 streams in a row. That means you're gonna beep where I don't know what's happening. that's the highest streak I've seen or claimed anywhere yet, though. I haven't seen somebody who's gonna be pulling out like a 3-month, like 100 streams in a row streak one day on somebody's stream. I don't know who the first one will have that. It's probably it. Taco glasses. This map is so smooth. It is a nice one. It's well done by Spike. Once you get the lines of it, you're on 13 streak. Nice. I'm just not. What is? That's not a cut, is it? It looks like it could be. It actually can't be faster. I don't think. Hold up. H-O-A-L-U-P. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, you know, hold up. We're about to get swole up. We're about to the gym. We're about to the gym. We're going to pull up. And then nothing to the whole ocean. Movimento is the central. Don't call it that. Let's go to the tools. Repetitive. Papa Pidentos. speaking of floss, you know we Boston.
Thanks for helping out and stuff. It's not much, but it's also just extra bits I had, so you take them. Avarti and paddle.
Yo! Yo! What's up, man? Way appreciated. I was like, it sounds like I got a commercial on it's a TTS for bits. I've never heard it before because no one's ever given me that many. Justin, thank you so much for the bits, dude. 420 bits with a puppy. Thanks for helping out and stuff. It's not much for its, but it's also extra bits I had, so take them. Hey man, thanks so much. Well appreciated. And of course, man, it's been fun. It's been a pleasure. I know I sometimes may seem, and I do even, not seem, sometimes I will get stressed or seem bothered, but it's only because it's the frustration of the length of the amount of time that's gonna have to go into it that I want to put into it. Like, I don't want to put as much time as it's taken either. Trust, I'd love that for this thing to just be done the first day we opened it and just like whip through with all the ideas I have, but like, it's the frustrations come with making the editor work. And then when it's like to stop and explain what I'm doing, oftentimes it stops the progress of me getting it done. It's never you that's like, you know, like I do appreciate when you call something out, this and stuff. I know, I notice when it happens. I'll just say all that, but much appreciated. And yeah. Let's keep it going. We're gonna make some good stuff around here, not just in maps, but also as a community. So. Flappy came and visited from Tokyo. You guys, if you missed that earlier, Flappy stopped into the Cameo at 3 a.m. from Tokyo. Going to one of the other Japanese cities. I almost said Nagasaki, but that would have almost been racist because I don't know what the other city is he's going to. And it would have just been like naming things I know in Japan. But we could check back in the chat log. He does mention it. But yeah, first donation of more than like a 10 cent or something. All right. Oh, word. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, dude. I appreciate that. That feels good. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my glasses and such and celebrate with you, brother. Or, you know, have one on you, we'll say. Oh wait, crap, how long has this cam been off? I guess since I was coughing earlier, I forgot all about it. Well, you'll never know if I toggle glasses or not then, huh? I guess it's one way to get me to the camera. We back. I feel like the picture was in the frame before like that. Yeah, maybe that's better. Get that out of there and just slide the whole thing over. I don't know. We could zoom in and box it up like everybody else. do less room, more me. I don't know, that's fine. Unfailable maps? Ooh, we could make a unfailable, like a, my first, like, dumb, easy, but still somewhat, like a play school campaign, like my first Trackmania campaign. Like, not even my first, like a play, like we could even call it play school, Narc play school, my first campaign. And make the first one just like, wee, you know? That's so, that'd be like, that'd be a good idea, dude. I think I want to try this. Just with like bumpers on it and everything, you know? Fun, fast. I mean, they're not all press forward, right? They're like, you can still have different times. Richard said that would be perfect with my mapping skills. But yeah, Justin, that's the one of the main reasons I wanted to start the stream. It's because I had to like, you know, fumble through the dark to find my way through this game, and to make it interesting and fun. And I was thankfully already invested enough in it through streamers and content that it was worth it, or, you know, wanted to do it. But other people that just like poured into the game from other games, or just try it on console, or coming from Rocket League or whatever it is, you know, aren't necessarily going to have that experience. So it's like, it's really cool that, you know, I was able to, that's like part of what I did, like casual American playing Trackmania, other people that are here don't want to just go worldwide searching on the internet for streamers playing games to figure out that there is like an English speaking Trackmania community and all that stuff. Whatever it takes. We'd like to be in a chill kind of personable stream that people can share advice, talk to each other about the game, and also, you know, joke, have a good time, whatever it is. There we go. Oh, once you get the lines on this, I bet it's so nice. Alright, there's a 0.6, another 0.6. Let's see where I am, club and statewide. 40, yeah? Go Ridge Racer. AT, nice. I just noticed it as you got it then, probably. Okay, that's putting Ridge Racer, Dirty Rons is in 4th in the club. Go. Y2's in 3rd. Thomas is in 2nd. J-Dog is 1st. Calexstrom in 5th. I'm in 20th in our club. And then the club's gonna be pretty soon. We're gonna have more people in my club than I had players in the state, and that's pretty phenomenal. That's gonna be that. Then I will have also crossed another, like, you know, not like players in the state, but regular players. Like, I'll have more records, and like club records will be a larger pool than state records, I think, soon. And that's, well, not soon, but eventually. Right? I'm still 79th in the state and only 20th in the club right now. So, but as we grow, you know, club shall grow bigger. Hopefully, you know, Trackmania grows hugely and it blows up all over the state, because it blew up all over the country. And in general, maybe it will outrun it, but I doubt it. What is that? Oh, it's got to be a plastic product bag. Yeah, it's a Doritos bag. All right, let's see though. Where was I? 79? Maybe above GRVB, but okay, I can take at least one more. I love this map enough that I am gonna play it. I'm upset that I didn't know about it. The day of, I just skipped it and was like, okay, whatever. And I looked, I was like, okay, yep, just looked like it was a normal like road tech map. I just saw somebody do this part, you know? Maybe that like that one turn or something. Little did I know. The whole time, it was a spike map. Alright, where's my car's on and off button? That one, okay. We're gonna try to run this, guys. I'm gonna run this at least until I get, what do I want? At least I'm gonna get the next record in PA. That's point 2, right? Pyromancer? I did get a PB. Pyromancer. That's why I thought it was Pyromancer. Pyromancer's a PA name. Oh, it's Pyro Sphinx. I know I'd seen the name. It looks like, it really looks like you can bop over that thing too. Alright, I'm gonna check the record, folks. I don't think anything's crazy's happening, but 38's kind of nuts. Soup C and Ghostbusters Plus. Let's see it. This is terrible, by the way. This particular. I'm gonna go try and get top 2 NA, but you can go next whenever you want to. No, no. I'm gonna grind this one, honestly. You're in, top 2 NA is a, oof. 38.4? Sure. Same as top 2 United States, so that's, oh. NA Racing Club. That's different. That's funny that that can be misconstrued a little bit. Hey, I'm top 2 NA Racing Club. Top 2 North America Racing Club. That's even hard to do though. Ooh, there's a jump. We take it over. Oh man, that was bad. I got overtaken. Yeah, Spike's so good. Like, once this works, this is so smooth, I bet. Like, I'm starting to carve out the lines. Like, I'm starting to, like, they're starting to make sense. And I feel it now. Once you hit it all right, it's gonna be like, wah, it's gonna be fun. I want to watch Ridge Racer on a run. Red Bull car full effect. Let's see him. Was that really a what, 0.1 PB? It might have been. Oh no, I don't know. It says he's on a 0.004 PB. Let's hope these splits are correct. Yeah, they might be. They must be, honestly, because it said 0.09. So keep getting, you get a faster start. Let's go. Yeah, you're third. Okay, 39.8. Now you need just 0.1 for your, and then we'll move next. That's a good timing. We'll do it like that. Until then, I'll grind. So just put up the boat when you're ready. I mean, I was gaining the whole time. If I had 3 more blocks, I beat him. I'm 25 speed faster. No, I want a better time here too. I really enjoyed this map, so we can honestly play this. I could be okay with playing this all day long, but I will want to play the bobsleigh one too. So, you know, that's not actually true. But we can keep going. At least try to get my PBs. Like, where are we at? Luke King. Luke King's got me. I may not beat Luke King. I might, though. I probably will if I grind it. PA, I'm up above Mr. Twitchy now, but just a few, yeah, I'm like 200s behind OP Sasquatch, and they're not, I gotta beat them. Wop! Let's go. That'll do it. 1 second PB. That gets me 62, 44.5. What's that do with it? XCJ? I don't know any of this. I'm Wet Boy? You cannot have it. I'm Wet Boy. Okay, let's go. You do not get to dominate me on the leaderboard or anywhere else. All right, incoming music. Super chill, not like less chill, just super loud, but way more chill. And there's like a duck having some coffee and cookies. Looks like. Could be a chicken. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you tell me, is this a chicken or a duck? You don't know, do you? Okay, just so we're clear. I'm not delusional then. And why are you so loud? Holy. What are you too? Gentle Zelda music. Oh. Okay, gentle. Be gentle. Ease up there, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I want that so badly to be a cut, but I can't. I know Spike, and he's not going to let it. That's probably there for cut prevention. That's the only reason that big hump is there, probably, is for cut prevention. But also, how do you build that? Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that crazy looking. It's just a... But I don't remember seeing those blocks. It's upside down, bowl, or like, yeah, something. These blocks? Yeah, okay. But questions asked, if you do go this way, you're super close to checkpoint, so... It wasn't done on world record, so it can't be fastest. It's been 3 days, they'd have found that by now, you know? But it looks like you can cut over there. It's like you're just not gonna have the speed as if you pull all the way. Yeah, you definitely are not gonna have the speed to continue. Okay, that's all it is. Interesting. That it had me up for so long is all that's so interesting about that one. Alright, let's get one more PB if I can get it, and then we're dipping. Did you get your second place yet? Or did you give up? No! What was this? What was this, dude? Oh my goodness. All I had to do is this. It's over. I was on such a burner. Another point one. It was a 44.4, so it definitely beats that guy. Alright, this is faster. Admittedly. This will have been faster than either. Oh, come on, man. Why do I keep doing these dumb little crashes or doing these new things? I'll pull up these awesome little, like, hey, I figured this one out now, and then I'm like, whoop, I'll try this now. Let's try crashing this place you've never seen crash before. Sweet. That's a nice drift. Alright, 44.3 there? 44.3 is good. Okay, that's even faster. Let's get a better one. And improvements keep coming on the map. That's what I like about maps like plastic maps. Because you can just keep on finding improvements. For the longest time. They're fun to hunt. That was weird. Turn. I shouldn't have released maybe, but I don't know how you get out of that turn. I gotta take this lumbar support either out of this chair or push it all the way down. It's just bad. Let's take it off. Yeah, that's honestly better. I'll just put a pillow there if I want lumbar support. Alright, we got this. I guess the answer is it's a chicken, because it's from Zelda. Nobody answered. You guys all lost. The prize was a free trip to Abatin's house. All expenses paid. From anywhere in the world. As secret sweepstakes. We'll be holding one more eventually someday. But they're always going to be secrets. It's just a Zelda chicken. And anyone that's played enough Zelda, you know that chickens are quite relevant, as of late especially. And maybe not as of late, but in a couple of games, you had to go on some chicken gathering adventures. Little side quests always involve finding all the chickens and bringing them back. They were nearly as equally difficult to find as to catch. Kind of like the tricks on this map. First you gotta find them, then you gotta catch them. Alright, one more PB, guys. We got this. We've already done it twice. We just need a 0.1 to move on, but we're gonna need a 0.3 or something if we do it right. This is only on a 0.24 pace, so I can get it with a good jump here. I did not get a good jump here. Now I'm down to like a 0.16 potential. With a crazy run. Alright, I've dropped again to like a 1. I might be able to PB. It's like close to not even being able to touch that. I can't PB. Alright. I can still gain 0.4 on my time with this start. Alright. A huge advantage is lost, especially with that. Oh my goodness. I just saw the numbers just like flip in my head. I was definitely had an advantage. Man, as soon as I crashed that wall, they went boom. I lost like 0.6 or 7 or something. On my potentiometer. Yeah, the second airtime just crushed this whole run's dreams. Alright, that would have been, I don't know, a good drift there would have brought it right back though. That's the thing, like there's so many time saves I still have. So many. That's not too bad. It's still a slowdown, but I am ahead. Alright, there's the one, right? Nice. Took down Wet Boy. Man, I'm only another... I'm less than... Come on. I'm like 0.8 away again. Where are you at, Ridge Racer? Let's see. King Cosma? I can beat you, though. We're gonna retrieve records. Ridge Racer didn't get it yet. Okay, we're gonna keep it running until you vote skip or until we, are no longer see a record that's easily gainable, because I can get a lot better. Now I see your lines. You're going early down. Okay. Everything's tight. I'm going wide, but I never needed to, huh? Too much airtime, but we would have still been able to take that. Okay, you know what? Let's run this with a different technique in mind. Super turret early. Oh, beautiful start. I would have failed so much in Cuppa today with this, but I never learned the start. I don't know what that drift is, though. I have not figured that one out. Yeah, there's no reason to even go up there, huh? There's no speed to be gained by going uphill, up a plastic hill. You actually will, it's better to release a lot of times to save yourself some plastic uphill than it is to, you know, hold down the gas and send yourself up a hill that you have to turn back down. Because any slides on plastic and then turning on plastic also keeps you from accelerating. So sometimes a quick release when you're about to be sent up a plastic uphill, so you don't get sent as far, is faster. So release can be faster in this game than, yeah, which, you know, it seems, it's a weird thing to, people have probably felt it and done it before, but it's in, you know, so like intuitively, but it's good to know it. It's good to know it as a concept too, like even there, like if I feel like I'm about to be sent, just quick release so I don't get sent as far, will get me grip faster than sliding up and then getting grip, and then getting, you know, momentum back towards acceleration. Not bad, not bad. It's 0.9 back, but King Cosmo, we're coming for you, buddy. We're getting I'm Wet Boy off my screen. With that move alone, bro. Let's go. I don't love the hits there, but they just keep on coming, so we go. Like, that would have been a good example of time I didn't need to go as high up the hill. I could have fixed it with a release there too, maybe. Went a little wide because I didn't release. So that's what you would normally hear it called. But it's just about the uphill on the plastic for me, so how I originally saw it. All right, we beat Vice Post. We are within quitting range, but I'm still within striking distance, man. Within 1/10 of Romagent. Naysayers there. Ridge Racer's the 39.8 current. 39.8 would be. No, it still wouldn't be top 5 MPA. That's so close, man. You only need a 10th. You got this, buddy. Let's go. I can get further too, so I want to get one more. I have no problems. I'm seriously down to keep hunting this one. It's a fun map. I haven't even got the start yet. Let's get this start. Oh, come on, dude. I should have trained the perfect no respawn run here since I have to, they can't stop it, start over anyway. Shit. That one's not a restart, it's a respawn. First time that redemption may have ever helped me. That beats Luke King Fred. Right behind Lars and Andreas in the club now. Where are we? Noah Cal and Vatsi. Point 1 again. I found a lot on this map because I couldn't respawn. I just sent it with the bad line. I was like, you know what? I should have been practicing on the map more earlier. Oh crap. I mean, the redemption's theirs for a reason. I know that I have an issue with sometimes with over respawning. I get angry at people sometimes when they'll just restart every time that they make a mistake instead of respawning and learning the map. Like if they're training, if they just haven't finished it yet, especially. But still, I should send a few runs too, just to know. Like this, still have potential. But that does it, I think. I'm happy with my PB. Pretty soon, we're gonna move on. Unless I'm close to gold, I didn't even check that out. Get out of here, PB. I thought that was Ridge Racer. I was gonna be happy to say hello, but that's PB. Alright, where are we at? 0.4 from gold. Man, that went way too wide. Damn it. That was fast. Skipped a bit. It's so cool. Like, I understand what you're saying, Ridge Racer. Like, the map is so smooth once you start getting the line. Like it's everything's like, yeah. Like, I love how Spike does that. He pushes it always to the limit of a lot, like a fun turn. He does that with ice a lot too. I feel like, you know, but he's better. His ice is a little. He has a bit of a better understanding of ice than me. So it's still a little difficult. He does have an ice trial map that's supposed to be a beginner style ice trial. I don't know how beginner it is. The other one, maybe the CWK might be more beginner, but I haven't seen that popping up a lot either. You know what is beginner though, and we're gonna be doing Ridge Racer. Have you ever played Quack 100? And if you had time to make a kid's map today, do you have time to play a little bit of Quack? Justin, are you ready to tackle the actual Trackmania's players adult version of my first tower, like my first trial map, my first trial? No clue what that is, says Ridge Racer. Okay. Well, you're about to be shocked, pleased, or appalled, depending on your patience and experience level. We're about to go into a bit of a mystical play place, my friend. Ridge Racer, you never did play, oh, you did play Dark Moon with us, or have you played in the RPGs with us? It is an RPG style, like trial map. It's been a long time. It's been long enough since I played it, so it's worth breaking out for me again. And also, I always meant to go back to the map. Like, it's one of those maps I never was done with. But it's not one you're gonna play every week or every day, you know. Maybe you'll play it every day once you learn it now. I played it for about a week and a half. Well, that's all I did besides Cuppa, you know, pretty much. So this is good for me. I am happy with the time here. We can go. He did say we can go. Ridge Racer's probably interested in finding out what this is all about now at this point anyway. Haunted House. Okay. If you played Haunted House, and you did well with that, you liked it. It wasn't... That one's easy. Let's go. First of all, let's run through these. Let's run through these, get silvers. We can do this. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to get silvers throughout, and then we're going to Quack 100. That gives Justin enough time to finish what he's doing as well, if he wants to get involved today, or if he has a little time. This should all take within... I should be done with this. If I'm not done by 3 p.m. my time, which is with about a half an hour, a little over that, the golden tree grows. Nice. Finish the map before its fruit consumes you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll come back and hunt that at some point, or I might. That's a fun map. That's Spike's map. Anyway, I'll throw that into like a cup or something to, you know, whatever, or a play together room near the end of the month when we throw like a favorites of the month. That's a fun one. And I definitely have more time saves I can find on that map. It's gonna be cool to hunt that one. I'll just leave this room open, maybe even, or this will like I'll make so I made a November hunt maps to hunt collection. This can be the October I made. This can be the November. All right, the ice map by Jolly Pop called Lumifier. The map that comes with the YouTube video. Not played this either. Cool. Yeah, this was a Cup of the Day map. maybe 4 days ago, 3 days ago. I used to look at it like I'm steering, like I'm sending my back tires somewhere, not the front, but it's really you're sending the side of your car. Like there's a portion of your car that you can kind of start to look at, and it's right around the rotation angle. It's like the hip. It's like where my shine is. Like if you can see my mouse currently, like I don't know how to say it. It's right in the hip though. It's right at the back. Okay, the back wheel well here. Like where there's a shine, there's a line right there too. That's kind of what I'm looking at when I'm performing an ice slide. That's the part that I feel like has the angular momentum that I have to send somewhere. Like I'm sending that section of my car somewhere, and when that starts to make sense, and then you just have to like you tap for tightening, whatever. And like this, they call it steering. I don't like calling it steering. I'm steering with the steering wheel. But you either tap or release to tighten or widen the turn. Brake just kind of, oh, this is no grip. Okay, I forgot that part. Cannot slide out with no grip. So once you hit that no grip, you're fine. You will not slide out. Doesn't matter your angle. Which means you won't, if you won't slide up, then that also means you won't lose the gear. Like there, I lost the gear and slid out. That's because I went over angled, over 90% turning the car on the screen, like over that. That looks way over angled, right? But so that's why I never understood that either. But it's not the angle of the camera so much as is the direction that the car is flowing and the angle of the car. I still don't understand why the over-angling does work in some situations, but then also doesn't. And so Spike told me a lot about this too. He's like, really stay inside with ice. I don't remember this being an easy map though. But this was going to be for an ice practice round. I think I can go and get gold possibly. That's cool. I just wanted to get a silver. I'm not trying to get any crazy time here. I just want to go ahead and get a 6.5 second PB. It shouldn't be hard. Or if that was only the way to go, that would have been great. And that slid out, so that's unfortunate. If you don't get that downhill, you don't get a perfect ice slide up this hill, but that's okay, I can still PB. With one good ice slide through here, I'm guessing. I was guessing wrong. I also needed one through there. And hit this. Man, this is a tough map. I forgot. All right, one more, well, a few more runs, let's say. Let's get a run through. All right, now it's wet, icy, and then you dry off. Interesting, weird. Why are you gonna put wet, icy, wet in the middle of this? That's already icy. Nice. I think I got it. Okay. Man, this is gonna be hard. The water there is to help you exit the ice slide. Interesting. Okay. From here? What? Why is that? How's that water there to help? Right on. You happy with your time here? Good news. Because you're not in an ice slide going up this hill ever, right? Maybe you are. Oh, this water. No, let's talk about the other water. That water makes sense. Flop. Alright, there's a 2.2 second PB. That's a DPA. Beats me duck pond. Is it a stretch? It's a stretch for now. I'm okay. I'll come back and hunt this on my own time. Ark and Assassin's going down though. I will get this silver. It's still 4 seconds, man. Wow. Hold on, a couple more runs while it's in my head. Not this way. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Y2 is right. As usual, of course, but I just didn't know that there'd be an ice slide you could even pull off like there, but I guess there is. Every water gets you out of an ice slide. I'm so far behind, and there's no way I catch now. That was a bad turn. That turn cost me 3.4 seconds. The ice is so punishing when it goes wrong, and so rewarding when it goes well. Like now, it's going to be super fun. Oh my gosh, what a bad turn, man. If I just had a good turn here, imagine. I was so far ahead. Okay, not so far, but I was far. I'm seeing the lines now. The ways to continue, and I slide around it and to make it work. That was a risk. A risk I did not need to take, but also wasn't going to be faster if I didn't. Okay. Stalled out deluxe. How long has everyone here played this game? 7. There's 1-7. Confirmed. Yatu's only played 6-7 months, he says. I played, I don't know. I think stream's almost a year old. I think I may be about 2 years. Almost 2 years. I'd have to find out. I'd have to look up when I downloaded. You know, that's not hard to do. Alright, well, I guess I'm happy enough with my time right now. I did beat Duck Pond. I don't have to beat Arkin right now. I do want to get at least silver here, though. Come on, right? I can do this. But not as bad as I want to check out Quack 100. I think you guys will like that a lot more. Yeah, it's more important. That or reading. We did have to either do that or the Villa campaign. One of the Villa campaigns. But I think I'm going to get myself prepped up instead and crack out the quack. It's quacking time. Addicted to quack. Still feel like I'm terrible? No, actually, you definitely caught on very quickly. Do I do bobsleigh? Do I do the other one? Like, there's 2 more I do one to do. This one at least PB'd for now. I'll come back and do the hunt on it. But I know what the word is. I know that it will take a little bit of work for me. I at least know what I'm getting into this time around, you know? Whenever the time around that I hunt it is. This one, Ridge Racer says, how long has everyone played this game for? Then he says, Y2, you caught on pretty fast, then haven't you? And then he said, this one I played for about 5 minutes. I think he's trying to say he only played this game for 5 minutes, Y2. And he's actually already better than you in 5 minutes than you got in 6 to 7 months. By this line of questioning and then this sort of responses, it's got to be the only thing he could be saying. I don't know how I'd take that, dude. I'd probably boot up right now if I were you. Don't take that from him. Or anybody else, dude. Seriously. I didn't play this one very long either. Oh crap, but I do remember a bit about it. And that there are time saves. Plenty of time saves. This would be a good warm-up for us, you know? Get all the regular trackmania out of our system for a little while before we start quacking. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna be more of a quack coach this time around than I will, like, unless people are way ahead of me or something. And even if they are, I'll still come up and try to give my advice because I know the checkpoints. If anyone needs help in the spot, I'll be your quack tour guide a bit, only if you ask though. But when we first played this, we didn't have I didn't have Magic Spectate, I think. Or maybe that's when I found it. Not sure, but I did end up, for certain, quitting the map a couple times, or at least other RPGs before that, by just going over to Spectator and not knowing that it would restart my run when I exit Spectator. Anyway, I sold quite a few runs to... Is that a real PB? No, not even close. I sold quite a few runs to goofy mistakes like that. Like just the accidental DNFs, you know? So I will be changing my DNF key, or my give up binding, to a standstill respawn binding. I recommend you guys do the same. That's the quickest way to change it back and forth. That's just to make it that, and then it'll say, do you sure you want to, so you don't have to unbind and rebind. You just rebind it while it's bound, and then rebind it while it's bound, and it'll just swap it from the one it is. How long is the map? How long you got, buddy? You don't have much time, you probably shouldn't sign up. Let's get out of here now, let's go check it out. I'm gonna pop it in RPG Together now. It is a longer one, yes. 100 checkpoints. About a 40 minute AT probably? Oh no, let's go look. We could just go to the club. It's Bacon Patroller. Guys, if you don't know who Bacon Patroller... No, I'll put it up. Of course I'll put it in our club. We've got flags. Oh no, we don't have flags yet. We do have... Signs aren't going to be there either, but that's fine. We do at least have the pinned on the checkpoints. Clubs. Fender's Club. I wonder what he's got going on lately. Clusterfuck. Viewer maps. Oh, he's got a normal campaign I haven't played some of yet. Bobber McNeholler. Dirt Race Movies. Day Trackmania. I have to check these out soon too. But before we do, we've got plans and we stick them. Stick them where the plans like to stick. Edit. Plus. Favorites. It's gonna be down here, but it's here. No way it isn't. This one will never leave my favorites. Hiking Up the Hills, another cool RPG. So it'll be around under there. Sanctum of the Mind. I don't remember. Oh, I never did play that one. That was the Funny Pills RPG that we were like, well, I'll wait till I'm a little bit better at RPGs and then try that. So maybe that's coming up soon. Peace. Never got through it. Next Arena. Maybe came to the stream before too. I'm not sure. Big Patroller. Quack 100. Here we go. There's also is a Quack 100, or it's in favorites, favorite RPG campaigns. RPG picks is the name of the campaigns. We're gonna take Darkmoon out for a while. We've had our time with Darkmoon. We still didn't finish Frostguard Citadel, so we'll do that together. And I think we take out Haunted House. That one we know about. It's in RPG picks. And then we're just gonna move this up. Let's go take a look. You guys, you can take a look first if you want to see the first 5 checkpoints done before you hop in. That's understandable. You'll catch up. You'll catch up quick, and then you'll, you know, go on your own journey, or you can just try it with me for discovery. The first 1 or 2 are going to be my most annoying, probably. But here we go. Good luck, have fun if you play it. RPG Together's the room. If you guys are interested, I was thinking about this. You know, like you do when we have like... There's nothing to do with Christmas Eve, but sometimes they'll, as kids, they'd allow us to like open one present on Christmas Eve, not have to wait for Christmas. So instead of waiting for a speed mapping Saturday, we could do a bonus wheel spin and do a 24-hour mapping. Like give everybody 24 hours on Friday to come up with the Saturday map that we start off playing those maps, and then from there everybody's ready and we're in it, and then we jump into speed mapping and we speed map on another set of maps. But it gives everybody kind of like Friday night mapping homework. To be ready to have for the crew on speed mapping Saturday. And then these maps that are 24-hour planning maps, like people can do their like some more, if they want to have something to do Friday night. They could do more like scenery and stuff. What am I doing, dude? Why is this so hard? All right, go wide, you get all the speed, all the platform, all the speed, and you jump. And checkpoint 1. I hate driving on these things no matter what map they're on. I just don't understand them. Holy, did I make it? I sent it and I made it. Checkpoint 2, let's go. That one usually gives me a lot of trouble. I was so happy to make that as early as I did. AT here is a 42-minute time. There you go. So that's what we're looking at. Checkpoint 3. Oh, Opa. Uh-oh. Why did I steer here? There we go. Oh, mine isn't supposed to come back here? I've already got I already got it. I didn't even need to do the lineup. Okay, duh. Alright, there we go. Oh, I should have been going fast, I think. Damn it. There we go. That's all to do. All right, and we hit the reset. Off to, wow, checkpoint 4. Drop down. I'm gonna bring up Ghost so I can see where everybody's at. Magic spectate window, I mean. Oh, it's just me and Ridge Racer. Okay, you are on checkpoint 3 with me. Okay, cool. 4 now, maybe. So you're making good progress too. I don't feel so bad leaving you to your devices. But you'll start noticing that you're just following the colors. You're following teal on this set. You're gonna keep following teal, and then the checkpoints are going to. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Drop the wheel, and then we're safe. And checkpoint number 5. Oh, that's slow. I forgot. Up. No. Why? No. Stop. This is funny, but not fun. Stop. No. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I respawned anyway. Damn it. Wrong button. Alright, when you get here, I'm trying to get this up here before Ridge Racer catches me, because he's gonna see how to do this checkpoint easily if he sees me do it. He's probably just watching stream now. Oh, crap. It's an easy one anyway. It's not a big secret. But this is definitely going to be a fun. Oof, 100 checkpoints. Can't do that right now. Sure you can. No, I'd say maybe check out the first 10, you know, and then next time you play it, go for a run at 20 to 40. That's how I did it. Or just do it all one day whenever you have time to sit and grind. But because yeah, you won't be doing it like with any pressure on streaming. You can also pause. This is not a live server though, so we're not able to pause. So that's why I'm just gonna go for a run. I did ask if you were ready. There's a commitment. Not if it were not that I mean you told me you were. I just mean like that's why I asked, because I know this is gonna be a big one. I mean, do I just want to do it from here? Oh, back up, dude. Come on, man. Or is it gonna let me? It might let me. No. Okay. Now, turning around on here is annoying. Done it. Done it! Alright, got up there before he made it quite to me. But I'm sure if he's paying attention, he got to see a little of that. Oh, I didn't make it anyway. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna pass me. It's over. Just kidding. No, I'm more than willing to help you if you get stuck. Anyway, I'm just kidding with all this. I don't want you to see it. Oh, you're here. Come on up. I'll show you what to do. You'll probably get it first try. Let me just go back down here and then line it up again. It's a little easier, honestly, than everything I've been trying to do. Oh, yeah. I can't make it. I forgot. You gotta go super slow there too. Not as slow as possible, but dumb slow there too. Wait, he's still at 4. He was here. Oh, he didn't get 5. He didn't get 5 when he got up here. 5's just getting the checkpoint right in front of you. That I'm later than jumping on top of. I don't know why this is not working. I don't remember this. But of course, I haven't played this in a long time, so I shouldn't remember everything. No, you're not trying to get up here yet, by the way. You gotta get 5 first, which is underneath. Get the checkpoint that I just landed on first. I don't want you to get an no. Oh, Ridge Racer. Is that my ghost? You haven't gotten checkpoint 5 yet. If you don't know, if you pass me, you need to respawn and do this one. The one that we're jumping on top of, you need to go underneath and get first and then go back down. Oh yeah, you're down there. Okay, cool. You're fine. Just yep. Hang left. Oh wait, is that my ghost again? I don't know what's going on. Oh, you made it like that. Wow. I go up very slowly, I hang my wheels over, and then I drift back down. Yeah, just click that checkpoint. There you go. Now you want to get up top here. This is going to drive me absolutely insane. I've tried it several different ways, and nothing seemed to work. I'm going to go cam 1. This one's very weird. If you want a clue, let me know. Just say tell me. Oh, that's all it was. Okay, that's what it is, and it just needs to be in the center to do that. Okay. So it's good enough speed, but it's from a halt and then centered. Whatever, yo. And this time I hit the arrow. Oh, so close, Rich. You're gonna need to respawn, buddy. Or just do that. Yep, you made it back down. Okay. I can usually one-shot this. I don't know why I currently cannot. I don't mean to hang a wheel here. This is precarious. Yep. Okay. This is not a hard one, honestly. Like, I normally just, once you get up there, you should be fine. I don't remember dropping the drop down ever being hard or causing problems too much. But it is one of those checkpoints. You don't remember it because by the time you get past it, you forget about it. I never did unbind. Let's go do that now. Because I'm babbling too. And that's when I do it. What? no speed is that trick on that one. And yes, Ridge Racer finally gone on past the checkpoint. He's like, what is this guy doing? Falling down here over and over again is not my specialty. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't remember the speed on this one. I guess I'm going too fast. Just fast enough to make it, I guess. I don't know what to do. Fall over, then launch off? I shouldn't be getting this good at the rest of this section is the problem. Like, I've gotten good enough to train myself on this section, and only because of this is weird. Like, I fall and I fall. If I push, if I don't, then I don't remember how to make this, and I usually make it all the time. Air brake? Okay. If that's all it is, then that makes sense. Exclamation mark AB in the chat. Exclamation mark air brake gets you the same result. Oh, of course that's not the air brake. Here, I'll do it. What'd you say whoops for? My air braking is honestly a little messed up because of where my brake is nowadays. Not too fast, but air brake anyway. You reset? Okay. Well, I'll still be here when you get here. Yeah, you'll want to unbind or bind that to unbind that to and change it to standstill respawn. Probably is the move. That's what I recommend. No, this map is a commitment any day of the week. Like, but just to open it up to start it, it's kind of fun. That was air brake, but way too much speed. I need to figure. Okay, I need to move my air brake then. I need to give myself a secondary air brake. It'll be a tap up top. Sure, because that's always going to be that. No. I don't know, let's see. No, it should be this. Alright. Let's try it. Oh no, because that's gonna be camera change and air brake though. I was like, wait, it didn't even have a binding, of course, because it's the camera toggle. Damn it. So camera toggles just move down to that. Do it. What's it now? Controls. Unbind a button. Action slot 4, sure. And that's gonna be, it's a long one, but it can be an air brake. It's gonna be a mushy one. Let's see, is that or it's the cam? And cam is already a normal. I'm getting used to that being the cam. That could be cam though. Let's try that as cam. So, and one of these. No. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Geo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Totally tubular. 5 viewers, welcome in, guys. We're just checking out some Quack 100 in a room right now. Feel free to join us. We're an RPG together. Is the place. What else was that? What is this analog dead zone? Is this supposed to be here? That's a crazy number. I don't think I changed that. You have to go. No worries. Only for full steering and stuff, but not... So, they're wild, but what does that mean? Can you tell me what yours are? Anybody got a screenshot for Discord? You should hunt the track of the day today? That's a good idea. Actually, that's in my, as first words, that's a great idea. We'll do that. We'll go back to that, because Quack 100's, it's a big undertaking. I wanted to show it to the crew, but we're not going to play it right now anyway. But what about this? Where's quickly about this? Should I? My dead zone has got to be wrong. Can I get a screenshot of anyone's images? Let's see. Settings. No one's gonna have it just there. Is this it? Is this what it looks like in 0.10 sensitivity rumbled? This is the standard settings. Okay, this is at least a Reddit about it. I'm gonna play it for a few hours. I doubt I can get my first in Maryland today. No doubt. Let's go. Let's give it a shot, man. I want to get a better time in PA. First in Maryland's gonna be tough with Flu in Maryland. I think Flu lives in Maryland. He's gonna have like top world, right? Yeah, not a chance of beating Flu and Bob, right? There you go. There you go. I didn't even know, but I assumed. Pretty sure these got reset to default today. I swear mine were 0.5 and 0.07, and they were at this today. I use 0.5 dead zone on dead zone, otherwise the same as me. If they use a 0.5 on dead zone, and they have a 0.5, not 0.05. Oh yeah. I don't know. This is 3 years ago too. Yeah, Flu's my goat. And the Bob Enjoyer. The Bob Enjoyer, that's correct. Maybe there's a video. Dead zone negates stick drift, but if I don't have stick drift, I don't want a dead zone. So do I just make it 0? What is the normal? I don't want to hit default and everything goes back and I gotta fix all my buttons again. That's the problem. Like, I want to set this stuff to normal, but I don't want to set everything to normal. I'm just gonna slide it all the way down. What's default though? Can you tell me what default is? No one will tell me. Just open up your settings, please. Oh, if you're not in the game, then that makes sense. Sense should be 0.1. Okay, that's so everything's just slid all the way down to the left. Dead zone 0.01. Vibration intensity is 0. Well, your vibration intensity could be whatever, but I don't use that. Not 0.1. 1.0. Sense. Analog sensitivity. 1.0. Really? Can we have a dead zone? I guess this is as close to nothing as it gets. There's nothing. Dead zone is preference. Yeah, but what is the default? Please. I know everything's preference, I'm guessing, if you know what it does. I just want to know what it's at a default without having to change all of my settings back to default to get there. Is it 0.010 on yours, Y2? Or anybody? So I can get into a map again? That's alright, whatever, we'll just run it. It's 0.1. Okay. Alright, let's see that. I didn't like, it was seemingly weird already. And so far, this is where we're at. Wait, what is this? This cam change again? Yes. And this is air brake, okay. Alright, the bobber map. First of all, where are we? It is just me. Okay, yeah, let's go check out the cup of the day from today. That's what I wanted to do, honestly. Let's get those hunts done. I wanted to get a little bit of expose on Crack 100. We're going to leave it in RPG together, though, because it's coming up. Get ready. Bunch of little stunts, bunch of little tricks, all the way through the map. It's a fun one, though. AT is kind of free. I don't know about that. Track of the day hunt is the room. NA Racing Club is the club. Feel free to join. Feel free to rock the NARC tag if you're into it. You don't have to be from NA, but as you see in the club, we have an open borders policy, so you can be native Australian, Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, or even if that's all non-applicable. That's still NA, so you found your club. Joining the room right now will take us into whatever map we're on. Then we'll just vote skip to straight to They Call Me John Bobsleigh. I want to get at least a silver time in this map, but I'm probably going to hunt it a little bit further than that. Let's see how it goes. We saw Geo accidentally destroying the quality earlier. Good shit. Lunarius. Getting his rocks off a little bit. On Spike's map for a second before we move along. Can't say that I blame him. It's a fun map. Is that you in the lobby? If Q, are you Lenorius? If so, I'll go ahead and skip now. Oh yeah, you already jumped there. That must be you. Oh, it's not you. Well, they're just paying attention and have not forgotten the plot. They know what's going on, and they're here to help out.
Zook101 followed the stream. Thanks so much, Zook101, for the follow.
I think sour cream that's been out overnight is probably no longer sour cream, or too sour of cream. We're gonna just let that go. Zook101, thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Been a good day. Had a raid, had some follows come through, had some bits donated. Even more than I would get out of a sub, which is kind of interesting and cool at the same time. Could have just been a free Prime sub, you know? Would have been great too. But much appreciated all the way around for everybody's support. And yeah, let's get into this bobsleigh map. See what we can get in PA. I left Maryland. I changed my tag. There's Flu right there. Top 3 United States. Probably top 5 world, top 4 North America. Not top 5 world though. Lourdes, Lingo. I can't even say this shit. Thin and Shadow Cranchers, top 1.
It's more than a sub. Dang it. Avar Team Padalol.
Avar Team Padalol. It's more than a sub. Yeah. Well, when you sub, well, if you give me bits, I think I get a lot of the bits. I don't know honestly how much of it I get. I have to see, but I think I get all of them. I think I get this comes to me like a penny a bit or something. Whereas if you give me a sub, it costs you like $4.95 or something, $5 or $6, but I get like $3 of it because Twitch gets a big part of that. So yeah, donations and bits I think are due, you know, come in. It's more of a like if I was getting a whole bunch of gift subs. That helps build a community, I suppose, and I don't know. I guess the idea behind the gift subs is once people have had a sub, then they think about. I think earlier I sent like 6. I think unless it was more than multiple, it was $4.20 at once. And bits aren't taxed. There you go. But the subs are taxed quite a bit, like 50%. Or Twitch takes half. And of course, Prime subs are less. You get less than out of a paid sub, but it doesn't cost the person anything at all. So those are great. Yeah, it definitely does. It feels good. It's weird. You know, it's like basically buying your streamer a cup of coffee or something, or whatever. You do that anyway if you're friends with somebody hanging out. But at the same time, it's like, it does. It helps. It shows support in a way that's a public way too, and it also encourages others to do it. So it's very. It seems like seemingly a very. It's like the best thing out there. All right. I eventually give stuff to streamers, and when I do, I always plan to give them bits, so they are rent tax. No, I actually meant art tax. Cool. Yeah, all of the like the memberships and subs and donations and like have these, you know, these sub related whatever privileges or this badge next to your name and these emotes are all just like it's all just a way that Twitch can make, like it's a way that Twitch gets the streamers to work for them to also earn them money because they have done it for free to put it up for us, you know what I mean? So, but the donations are pretty much just like, you get taxed already by buying the bits, I think, from Twitch. You probably it costs more than they are worth, I think. I don't know how it works exactly. But they get their money one way or another, trust. I'm sure of it. Oh, I don't have a give up anymore. That's fine. Stop starting. Oh, I do have it right here. On the keyboard. Are cars on? I don't think cars are on. Let's get that situated. Alright, name's on. Cars are on. Maybe not. Yeah, when you buy bits, you're basically paying more so the streamer doesn't get taxed. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so your gift is basically, I'll take the, and I'll pay Twitch for you, and here's the actual, you know, amount. And otherwise, you're just joining a community or joining in for whatever it is that the streamer can set up for you. And it's really hard as a streamer to come up with things that make it, that are like of value to offer people. Like, what am I selling to people's, you know, oh crap, let me turn cam back on first off. That'd be one thing to sell. Hold on, before I do though. Boy, how am I going to react to something if I don't even have a camera on? Okay, we back. Let's go. No, that was very slow. Oh, no, this is why. I'm just double respawning. I'm not actually... Can I have it? Okay, there we go. The camera wasn't on? Never doing that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna check all my stats and just be like, apparently when you turn the camera off, you make lots and lots of money. You gotta start being an off-cam streamer, man. What are you doing? You're missing your true potential as a radio voice. Funny, Justin, thank you. It does get you the you know, the talking TTS, which I'm super happy that works. I never even heard it before. I didn't know it worked. Sendo sent me bits before, but never said anything with them. I don't know if it's because it was under the minimum or if it was because it was... Oof, he just didn't have a TTS to send? I don't know. It would be cool to test it though. I'm glad Justin did. And also, you know, you're more than welcome to continue testing. but not necessary. Thank you, sir, so much. Wow. But if you ever guys get free bits, have stuff laying around, you know, primes, or can just happen to afford it, or you know, want to just contribute to your share. What is this respawn? What is that respawn? This double is hilarious. John bobsleigh, that's evil. Someone was not lying when they said the last checkpoint is not respawnable. Oh my god, dude. I would be so mad at Cuppa. Anyway. What? That's your custom respawn is like, nope. Dropped off the map, buddy. Start over. There was 12 first round. eliminations. You know, second round I should say. First knockout round elimination. But you guys know what I mean. Yeah, first elimination round. There was 12 eliminations in my div today in Cuppa, and I was one of them. After I clocked a 6.5 PB in the no elimination. Well, that looks doable though. If you just jump a little to the right. Hold on, in the snow, but this map is 93 stadiums long. I was figuring how long it would take you to figure like to be like, hold on, wait. How come when I try to make a full speed turn, I can only get like one turnover in before I gotta turn the whole map around? It's 93 stadiums long, and it runs just fine on console. Would you look at that? Alright, so Bono. That's a what? And it turns, it does a U-turn, so the track if stretched out is longer than that. Way longer, huh? Are you talking about just in blocks? Man, how would you know? What kind of crazy math that you got going on right now? What in the trivia are you doing right now? Unfortunate respawn here, but still a PB, I think. Not a PB. 5402 though, without the respawn. That's a 4-second PB. The club, any racing club. Yeah, exclamation mark join in the chat will get you there. It doesn't have the correct room up, but Track of the Day Hunt is the room. It might. Hit her up by 2. I got you. Oh, you did just answer for that. Oh, it's, yeah, shorts together. This is what we had open last. Which also, you know, shorts this week are fun as all hell again. We'll send it. Oh, I found the shortcut. Guys, I skipped like 4 checkpoints with this shortcut. Oh my gosh. Just kidding. Yeah, I did my little spiel earlier, but not the full spiel. I could have opened up the club window and turned off the camera and read it all out loud. And I do encourage everyone to take a look at the club. Say, like with the little text saying whatever you call it, like the entry message. More so because it uses every character aloud. So I had to find phrasing that worked. Was clever and it, I don't know, there might be like exclamation point, but it's still didn't have much more space. I had to change some wording a little bit here and there. Alright, enough of the respawn aroma. I should probably turn back on give up. Yeah, let's turn back on give up. I almost, well, I can just reach it right there. Yeah, how much faster am I gonna be when I land, right? Alright, let's get this. Do I have cars on still? Oh, I changed, maybe I shouldn't. Alright. Lunaris and Ever here. Pick them first. There's, okay, cars are on. Finally, let's get it. Luke King, what's up? I got at least one block for your map, so we're gonna start adding some stuff. What am I doing with this entry? Cooking always comes later. Are you North American time frame also, Luke King? I feel like you show up usually around like this afternoon times. Like maybe it's school's out now and you're able to be home, which is totally cool. I could do more like stuff that's from now on. England. Okay, so you're just a freaking night owl. Which is awesome too, because that's what I mean. You might be up late or something, but I'm only up. Like I'm only recently. Oh, come on! Just on a 12-second PB. Maybe that's only server, but still. It is full speed though. It's not just bobsleigh. Alright, there's silver, and respawn that would have been another 12 seconds. So it's a 52:05 with the no respawn timer. What's that doing? I don't need to see North America right now. Pennsylvania, Voltron is ahead by 3 seconds. That's a big jump. I gotta go run on. Miss Please is sweared. 49.4. Miss Please got gold by like 2 seconds. Okay. Pyro Sphinx Eve Q is second place, second in the club to Pyro only. After just joining and has just PB'd. Okay, that's a recent PB. Very nice. Very nice time. We've got another fast one, guys, on our hands. What do we call you? It's EVQ is a weird thing to call you all the time. EVQ, EVQ, EVQing, EVQing. I guess it's just gonna start being. I mean, we already have a Y2. It could be EV. EV works. I was AB instead of ABBA, but people call me ABBA, which is going to be natural to happen because it's ABBA too. But Av, I guess I prefer Av. or Tim. Tim's natural because it's, you know. Thank you, I have about 0.5 in me without spending too much time. And you can call me Evie or Evan. Nice. Or Ev. Okay, so it's not like Evie, not like spelling it, but just like Ev. Ev Quinn or something. If your name is Evan Quinn, then just go ahead and change it in game. Gotta need a trackmania name for you, huh? Like, why is nobody just named Trackmaniac? Or I thought of another track. I had another really good Trackmania name for a while, but I forgot it. I literally forgot it. I was telling people for a while. I was like, this is what I would rename if I were renamed, but then I didn't. What was that? No, but the name's cool. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. And it's easy to recognize. Thanks for giving me something to call you. I'll just say, if you doxed yourself and I recognize that you were actually Evan Quinn just from that. No, just kidding. That's okay. Even if you have, I'm not hard to find either. probably. Alright, did I not... yeah, I did. Okay. I guess I didn't. Advanced options, settings, controls. Alright, now I get some hunts in. Don't do it, Justin. Alright, it's time to start practicing some speed slides. Alright, Q is to take the place of A. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Neat. That's why a lot of people use that TM here, because their username isn't available because of Ubisoft. But you do get I was gonna say you got like basically a 3-letter or 4-letter with a underscore username. That's probably not easy to do. So would never suggest to you, but yeah, it could have never happened. All right, cool. So now I'll see that and I'll. Interestingly, it looks like it when you type it in chat. It looks like with the lowercase q, it looks like an A. But when you see it on the records with the uppercase Q, it doesn't look like Evan. So yeah, that makes sense though. Looks like the other kind of A, like the normal A. Right, right. What am I doing? All right, let's get this entry. I'm not hitting it. I'm not getting the entry. There's one. There it is. One block before the curve. Nah, it's too late. Too late. I'm turning names off. You guys should be okay with that, I think. Oh, there are 4 of us now. Luke King's in. Where are cars on? Because I haven't seen anybody except whoever's... The statue at the start line is the only one I'm seeing. Maybe they're probably multiple people sitting at the start. Why? I was late anyway, but I wanted a good practice run. There. Now you're action king if you can, but I'm not worried about it right now. And there. And here. And there. And oh, you jerk. Had it all to the end entry. Come on. Where's this entry? There. Flop. That would have been a 51-51. Okay. 51-51 feels like a time I can stick with. Silver is a 51 flat, or gold is a 51 flat. All right, let's go, let's go. Entries there. That was good. Entry is, well, I'm a little early. Oh, we're good. We'll go a little high, that's fine though. All that airtime is speed slidable if you're better at the game. You know, but I'm just gonna go. We go. We go. I think it is anyway. I can't say for sure. And whip it. Let's go. Gold medal. I knew that one was gonna be fine. Sweet. 4.7 second PB. I'll take it. For the end, jump more to the right side. Yeah, man. We're gonna do that. Let's see what that did for us in PA. Alright, another 0.2 behind Cam and 17th place PA. Well, we beat disabled mold. I would not have felt great to be slightly behind and just under. Like disabled mold just quit 7 thousandths before gold medal. You know, that feels like, it feels like the kind of, I mean, it's probably really good for them, you know? I don't mean to shame anybody for their abilities. But I would not have been happy to be just below that person on the leaderboard. Nor am I happy to just be able to claim to have beaten them and only them in a competition. So what we're gonna do, oh, stay more to the right for the entry. Yes, got it. So later entry in the bob for the pin. Appreciate you. Bob entries are fun. Like, you don't get a lot of bob maps, so when they come up, you guys, it's kind of, I feel like it's worth grinding them. You know, learn your bob, because when they come up, they come up. Comes up big in some maps or some like situations, whether it's Cup of the Day or competitive tournaments. It's good to know your bob. You know, campaigns. There's 2 bob maps in the campaign. Well, the 2 maps with bobsleigh in the campaign. What are we missing? Lunarius is a 8.488 nice times. But where did we get into a club with that? Did we didn't beat Melcite? I don't know what it is. I think it's Seth 420. But it could be Mel's the Ridge Racer jumped in too. Let's go. They're like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Abington just took 11th in the club. That shall not stand. That's painful. Oh, you guys probably already, hopefully you guys already have me beat. And club time. But we'll see soon. Once you surely beat me in the lobby, we'll know if that's your PB or not. Uh-oh. Not if I beat me first. Oh, man. If I start getting good at this, I'm going to start incorporating action keys, then you guys are cooked. 1, 4, 4, out. Oh, that was ugly. One, 4, off. It'd be like 1, 4, 4. It's like a waltz. It's 20, 80, off. 20, 80, off. And 80 and off is the same button, so we'll just say 4, 4. It doesn't have to be that pace either. 20, 80, off. 20, 80, off. Depending on how long the 80 is, you know, how long the turn is. Before the entry, it's off. Or the exit. Before the exit tap, it's off. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how you do the Bob Slay action keying. People talk about which keys it is and stuff all the time, but they never really talk about it. How. And then there was finally a video that explained it a little bit more. The 1 and 4. So I was just using action key 3. I would just get into, once I got myself into between the red marks, I would throw an action key 3 and just hold on full steering. And then turn it off before I got off there, and it would gain me speed. It will gain me speed, but you gain more. You gain more, and it's cleaner and better feels and everything. It makes the whole turn like, it makes it feel like it's supposed to be happening instead of your car just never loses control when you go for the 1, 4. 1 is the end. Why don't you start the entry, and then as soon as you're in there, you're 4. And that just, that they say as you start, but it's like, you know, you kind of get it. It's like, maybe like, action key will be 1, 4. But while you're in it, get it out. And I only say it once in a descriptive thing, because it's like, once you'll do it a few times, you'll feel it a bunch of times, then you'll feel that it works. But you have to know what you're aiming for, you know? So it's 1, 4, off. In this situation, around that timing. Only under 400 speed though? Okay, good to know. I did not know that. So over 400 speed, the bobsleigh is just better just to full steer the turn, or not even action key? Yeah, interesting. I did not know that, so I should not even be worried about that in this map. Thank you, man. I just learned something new too. While I was trying to be helpful with very beginner with teaching. Oh, we don't even have any very beginners here apparently, but wow, that would have been so much faster. I can't do this without. Oh man, I really want to know what this was, but now I don't even get to know because I got the launched respawn. Never know. We'll never know. Yeah, far right in the landing there gets you a perfect entry into this one. And the better your entry, the less bobbly you're gonna be. So like bobsleigh entries are all like bobsleigh is all about the entry. I'll just say it like that. Bobsleigh entries are the paramount part of bobsleigh. Like you have to have it. It's only the entry. The rest of it, you're actually absolutely helpless. You're just at the mercy of physics. And I only didn't make that because I didn't jump far enough right. Ridge Racer taking third. Nice time. With a 50.3. So let's see what this does. If it does anything here, that gives me 11 and 12. Yeah, Ridge Racer is actually coming to make sure. He's like, if Avatim can get gold, so can I. GG's, nice time. Whoa. So no steering at all, or just no action key, you think, Y2? In the bob. Because no steering is, like the PF, it seems to be the cleanest move. Full steer. Oh, this is full steer. Okay. You already answered it before I asked. Is your room PB your actual PB? EVQ 483? Yes. Lunarius, yes, it is on the it's on the records over here on the side, so that's how I can say that for definitively. If you join NA Racing Club, your records will join or be posted along with ours as we hunt as well. Looks like we're getting more and more stacked leaderboard time players come and join the club. Which is always good. Like I said, I want to be further down in club records than in state records one day. And then I'll know I'm doing better at advertising Trackmania than the entire state of Pennsylvania is. At least that'll be my theory. I can already literally claim top daily Trackmania American Trackmania streamer, probably, because nobody else does it daily and is American. Or like, you know, US. Like, it gets the claim. Z-Boy's from Canada, so that don't count. Oh no. Yeah, it is. I keep messing up the downhill. But you said AT is free. Does that mean you don't have AT yet, right? No, you don't quite yet, but you will. You're only 0.4. Oh, Pyro got AT, but only by 0.004 by the 4,000s. That's interesting. Oh, that's. I'll complicate. Every time I say interesting, I'll decide to explain what I said because I say it too much. I'll explain what I mean by interesting. How is that of interest to me? If Pyro only has a couple thousandths over the AT and decided not to play it anymore, or did that only did that performance while also gaining like Div 2 or 4 in Track of the Day, then this might be a bit of a hunt to get. But also what are world records? 46.8. So world record is a full second faster. So Pyro also could have just hunted AT after Cuppa, and let it go as soon as he got it. That's more likely the case. I feel like the jump is better than the ground contact there. Like the more direct line, the airtime is just fine there. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that island upside down, dude? Like, it's a cool place to have. Like, I always wondered why you have upside down islands, but like, when you're gonna have one that I'm gonna fly next to upside down and it's gonna look like a normal island, like normal right side up island, then that's just mean. All right, let's go. You just did that on purpose. All right, we're getting this. We're getting one more PB here and dipping. If it ain't. If it ain't like legendary. Oh. What if you just had all these extra gears? I'm kind of dope. Got like 8 gears in this game. Just for effects. Oh, that was nice. That was pretty quick. That was not. Wow. You know when this fails. Bobsleigh is one of those things. Like the line fails, it immediately changes the whole cameras and everything looks different. And you're like, uh oh, something went wrong. Alright, this is good. Yeah. Oh, that's fast. Hold steer for speed. Exit. Jumping. I still don't know between ground contact and jump. Oh no! No, come on. Why did I turn? Why is that left movement in there? That one input just destroyed this run. This was such a good run. All right, we're doing it again. But even better this time. Except that entry was, or exit and entry was, this is just a bad bobsleigh. We need a good one. You don't jump. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. I needed that just because once I get there, especially very fast, I want to know, like, I want to train it the right way. Hello. I'm only on the leaderboards on one map. What do you mean? Top 5? Alright, let's go. Good time, I suppose, sir. Oof. Do you know when 200 people played? What? Do I know when? No. I do not. But you may continue to tell the story you'd like to if I did know when you were talking about. Oh, no, I had nothing to do, well, that I know of. I didn't post any shorts or anything, or do like, you know, I didn't, not that I know of. I haven't like advertised them in any way or collected a bunch of people or seen where a group of people played them recently. So you did mean it exactly like that. No, that's awesome though. That's pretty cool. Some people, maybe they're like, I can, if we get the club, I don't know. This is all very, very slow and sudden. I gotta finish talking to a few people about this. I don't want to promise too many things, but if we get the club verified and we can enter things like, you know, Lars Andreas, because we even had your shorties going on as a campaign, remember? But we get to do things like we can introduce stuff and it'll show up in the arcade tab on the side. Also, Lars, while you're here, dude, do you want to do some of the mapping? Are you gonna be able to help us with that? No. If so, in the mapping work in progress, there's a map I want you to take and see what you can do with building scenery, like a little pathway and enclosure for the giraffe. And you'll know what I'm talking about as soon as you open the map. But it's the map we've been working on. Let me know what you're thinking about that. If you're down, like, get a hold of somebody, please, quickly, or like one of us to talk to us in Discord, myself or Justin, or bring it up here if you guys can talk about it a bit. Can't now. It's not about now. It doesn't matter when. I just want to know if you're at all going to be interested in doing and being involved. Because if we're not going, it doesn't, you know, it's going to be a project that might take some time, but I don't want to involve you if it's going to slow things down necessarily. But okay, we hadn't said for sure, but I have talked to Justin. You said you wanted to. We hadn't verified that whether you'd be able to build that or not. If you want, I can show the part of the map real quick that I want you to build enclosure for. Just so whenever you get a chance, you can work on it. But I think you just know from that description. Cool. Everyone's good. Exit. Resume. I'm gonna pop back into this room in a second, guys. Be right back. Don't leave if you want to. I'll be right back. Now I dropped it in works in progress. I hopefully would be nice. Okay, cool. And then that also means that you're going to have one of the cutscenes. Like basically, we're just gonna have some, you know, you'll get credited in the map. So we'll talk about that in Discord. For helping with scenery, and I'll also ask you to be able, you know, to feel free to do other parts of scenery as long as you don't do anything that's crazy. You know, try to keep it as vanilla as possible. Not a lot of custom items so we don't break anything, or just like make it too hard to, or you know, anything laggy about it. It's already kind of a iffy enough path and stuff right now in a couple spots. Not a lot of bugs needed fixing. Sent a video on a bad skip. Okay, good news there. So we were discussing it's a map. It's like we did make a mapping channel. I made a mapping channel, mapping resources channel, at least, that I put the flag in also. Let me quickly though, because I want to get back to where we were. Track editor track. I'll show you the spot. I uploaded it though, like I said, in work in progress, not with everything that's there now necessarily, but with everything that you need to have a room to build the enclosure part I talked about, I think, and then I'll be able to just macro block it and squeeze it in here, you know. But I want this room here is mostly, it's pretty good done with trees and stuff, scenery, but it doesn't have a lot. Does this have, yeah, okay, this is the one with everything. Like this is just to show you that this is all here on this side. You won't need to worry about a lot over here. But in here, this guy needs a home. Hello. His head should still be visible from here, of course. It doesn't need to be a cage or anything, but it doesn't not honestly have to be blocked off. But I'd like the idea that when you can either, there's a couple different ways to get to him, but mostly you're just going to be climbing down here and just going over there. But I'd like it better if you have to find where he is. Like you see his feet, you see his head, but you shouldn't just be able to see him all over the map. So if he's just got some sort of enclosure and either a pathway down through and around, you cannot interfere with down under here too much, but just the pathway down and around and up and enclose him, it would be good. Seems fun? Okay, cool. We're gonna leave you alone for now. And yeah, this is the map we're working on. We're not gonna give away anything else until later on, but guys, get excited. It's a quick little, it'll be fun RPG. Like intermediate slash beginner. You should be able to finish it, but it's not gonna be too easy. So don't plan for it to be like a super ROM fun. But also, it's gonna be fun enough that you should be able to finish it with a good half an hour, hours worth of time. And there'll be like a little side quest going on. So that's just a sneak peek. We're jumping out, back on it. You have to be careful there, though. More info in Discord. Yeah. Thank you. That's enough. That's enough. She said it's a fun RPG. Yeah, and that's without even Great. So thanks, Lars. And then what they'll tell. Yeah, yeah. And Justin will tell you about that info, what you need to know in Discord about being careful. And we're going back in. Clubs, Narc, live room now. What's in the live room currently? Oh, the Liu King Fred's mini orange tower. These towers are fun, dude. Liu King Fred's little towers are awesome. He's got a blue one and mini orange one. Did I finish bump transitions? I don't even think I finished this one. Was I that upset at this map? This was great though. I love these. I don't know what it is about it. It was I have a 2-minute time. Like my next medal's at 2 minutes. I have an 8-minute time on this one, and I still liked it a lot. They're like little baby mini RPGs, like, but they're single block towers. They're towers built into. Let's keep it there. Well, we're gonna make a Liu King campaign. I think we have a tourist maps. I need to add a map to the tourist maps campaign. It's in favorites, and it's Zero by Taurus. This was a recent slip cup cup. Oh, Zambawa by CW Key. We're gonna check that out too. Save if you guys are into ice. Not right now though, but maybe after I do a little bit more hunting on this. The ice triangle part is pain. Okay, so you do. So all right. So you're one of the mystery testers. Evan, good to hear. Good to hear. We've met you. He just kept saying small streamers. Didn't say any names or anything, but maybe Evan's already played it, or maybe did you already just play it now? Maybe this is why we should take it down. Or I should deactivate. I'll deactivate it at times. I don't know. Had you played it before today, or did you just play it because we were just talking about it? It's okay either way. It's okay either way. No, there's no wrong answers. Nah, I played it before today. Okay, cool. Lucky Short Maps is still a campaign that's out there. We have Shorty's first set. The Shorty's first set is Lars Andreas. Edit. I'll name this. It says by Lars Andreas, but that it all jumped off of there. So I'm gonna put Lars Andreas Shorties here, so people know what's going on here a little bit better. All right, can't play anymore, but be able to watch. Okay, cool. Cool. Might be a good time to throw on some. Stop starting. But I cannot. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing any shorties. Now, what were we about to do then? Oh, the bobsleigh. Oh, hunting bobsleigh without respawns for 5 minutes. Despair. Optionally, though. Sambawa. Let's try that for 5 minutes. And I'll come back to the bobsleigh. Since I can't restart, I don't wanna get stuck. respawning on the bobsleigh map. I was point 4 of my PB on track of the day and completely failed the last bob. Damn. I'll be back in the room though, I promise. Unless you guys all end up over here because you're like, wait, what is this? I'll be right there. Join room. This map is beautiful. This is all the same blocks though. I'm gonna say it's beautiful, but then I'm gonna say it's all the same blocks that Lars Andreas used in his RPG. The same block set. But not he doesn't have ice. Not this map, of course. This is a completely different block set. This is just a stunt and plain old I should have just put it up front, but there we go. Are you mapping later? I'll probably map over playing Quack 100, yeah. But I don't know for sure. I don't know what like what's next right now. I guess I need to start working on, it's not really mapping though. That's just like, yeah, I mean, I guess it still is. But I have to learn how to still. If what's next is just the media tracker stuff, I don't know how to do like these stuff. Like I don't know how to do these like camera angles and stuff. Yeah, no worries. So Sambawa. Oh wait, no, stop starting. But I can hit respawn. Oof. Ice trial map. In case you didn't already find enough frustration in Trackmania, but you know what? This is not what it looks like, so let's not play it like this. Because this is just a travesty and an abomination to the author to play their map looking like that when it doesn't look like that. So we go solo, we go local, we go play a track, we go out of favorites, we go samba, and we go again. Man, I need to get my hair a little bit wrapped up. In some spots. No, it's not gonna work. I'd probably restart. Yeah. Let's start fresh. Oh, look, that's better. We got the mod. Let's get back to the room. I'm not gonna play this though. Let's get to the bobsled map. All that just to leave it in RPG together. But it is there. Track of the day hunt seems to be the place to be. Oh no, everybody left it. Alright, well let's check out the map. Everyone wants to maybe possibly see it. Sumbawa is a CW key, supposedly beginner style RPG map, but it is an RPG ice trial. It's a beginner ice trial, is what they call it. Cam and game. 1 second. You've probably also never seen anyone weave one of their dreads. But you know, whatever you prefer. You would prefer she in the back of my car sit there for the whole time, that's okay too. This is a hard one though, like just getting up this first hill is not gonna be easy. Well, not the first, this first little jump's fine. I'm guessing you have to do it without release, therefore I'll be able to pull off the angle if I do release, but that's not the way to do this, so. But then it's a little, okay. I see a different angle now, I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna get back into that. Yeah, you know, I'm not doing this. I decided before I wasn't gonna do this because it was a little too rough. I'm going to straight to, because even after that, you have to like land in a, you have to do like a, next thing you have to do is like jump down and land into it's like an immediate ice slide into like a gorilla grip. That's what it is. To the next checkpoint. Track of the Day Hunt is where we're going. Joining the room again. Sorry for those that were there and left. You guys got your good times, hopefully by then. But I'm back in if you guys want to come hunt. They call me John Bobsleigh. Donarius, taking the second place and joining the club. GG. I just needed a little bit of a break, you know? Oh, come on! Now I need this hopium timer. Come on! Dude, this was so good. This was gonna be so good. Even with the bad ending like that, 50.51? That was only 0.3. What? It was 0.35 better, but only 0.3? What? I felt a lot better than that. Alright, we're gonna get a better time though, for sure. Well, I guess the ending. I messed up a lot of the endings, so maybe that was what jammed up the copium timer. Would still give me a PP, but I would have jammed up the ending, and yeah. It's probably it's like another 0.8 at the end with all the bobbling and I don't know. Compared to a direct speedy line. What is this? This is a beautiful map though. Like for what it is, the fact that it's full speed and I'm able to want to play it, I'm impressed. Yeah, you really have to jump far right. Nice. Just have to trust that the bumper's gonna take you there. It will. Go, go. Go, go. It's a weird, it's a, like, to say it's full steer only suggests you have to just nail the entry. There's no other, there's no, like, what about this action keying into the entry at all? Maybe it's just this, Maybe it's still 1 to full steer. It's never full steer enter. It doesn't feel like it can't be. I don't know. It's never full steer enter. So, if you don't just nail the entry, or then it is full steer. It is full steer after you're in. Okay, you pretty much just have to nail the entry. It's only full steer. No! Too far. I got lucky. I got lucky, but I lost 172 speed, dude. What is that? Ah. Oh my god. Okay. What a rush though. We're gonna get it. I can't believe I'm still on wheels. I should probably just quit though. There's no way I catch. Yeah, not 108. Beautiful. Go, go. I didn't love that. Nice. Yeah. This feels good. No, man. What is this jump? It's not as much as the other, so it's not as much as the other. So it's here. Okay, I know it now. 49.6. That does get me another place in club, and it should get me placement in the state as well. There. It's a big slowdown. Yeah, I just risked it for that, just to see, like that's the limits on this one, since they're already gonna slow down. There. Oh, that's nice. Yep. Oh, that air time. Oh, that air time. I could have been speed sliding or something. Oh, too far right. But suck it, dude. Whatever. This is terrible. My gosh. Let's go. I know where it is now. It's not as far as the other. I said it already. I know it. I've learned it. I did it anyway. It's terrible. Oh, wow. Yeah. If by the time Cuppa Nov comes out, like, listen, I went out first round that I could on Cup of the Day. If I played Cup of the Night, I'd be able to get, like, Div 3, probably. Div 4. Which sounds great to people that only watch Cup of the Day, but there's only like 6 or 7 divs max at Cup of the Night. I'm just saying, I would probably not be amongst the bottom anymore. I'd actually not only be able to quali with a good time, I'd be way more consistent. Now that I know where the points are, the entries, the pain points, everything like that of the map, I could play this in rounds, yeah. But I didn't even finish before the finish timeout. Like, after 6-second PB, like, it was that inconsistent. During Cuppa today. So this one has a lot, there's a lot left on this map for me that I still want to, I've yet to unlock. And I'm okay with playing some Bob sometimes. When there's a Bob map, I'll sit and play the Bob map. Even after the stream goes off, I'll sit and play it. If I was to turn back on the Bob map, and that would have been today. I would have turned it back on and hided it. So I'll just do it on stream. I'm about to break out the action keys, just to check. After another PPA. Only on the entry. I'm thinking only on the entry, but then it'd just be on off on action key 1. But I'm guessing though, if you get this via, there's knowledge. Waichu doesn't say stuff normally unless it's right. He's been playing this game less time than I have by a considerable amount, but he's taught me a good amount too. Very quickly. I mean, but to put a speed number on it, it sounds like it's a fact that came from somewhere, so. Might just be one of his droid tricks that he knows if he just adds a statistic to any statement, then we'll believe him, so that they can take over the world. All right, that's a good start. Not a great middle. Nah, just nah. Man. Alright. Snack time. Go drink. Be right back. Anyone in the club or in the room? I can turn on spec for a sec. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Check out Evan for a bit. Oh, clean car skin. Kinda like it. I might have been watching, but I could still hear it. Didn't sound so good. Come on, man. The whole world could be watching. I mean, there's only 6 people, but it could be. And you never know, the clip could go viral. Like this thing could, like a snake could crawl out of this and chop my eyeball out. Maybe that couldn't happen, but something similar like that would probably cause a viral video. And then they would see your crazy, crappy, subpar run in the background. Oh, you're doing okay. You're just 0.5 behind PB. I didn't know it gave me somebody else's splits when I actually spectated them. Not a bad run though. Not a bad run. Way better than my time. Looks like nah, just smooth steering. Okay. No action keys. But he's not. Okay, yeah, Slavin. It's just a matter of if you get it right. Okay, you adjust your steering by how right you get it. I think if you get it right, you full steer. Huh. I'm just gonna drive over here, guys. Alright, I gotta, just because of what Justin said earlier, I've gotta back up and look at the map. Wait. So this is the stadium base. They smartly put it over here though, so you don't see this stuff in the ending like the other guy. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. So I don't know where he got the number, but that's not exactly true. Okay, that was a statistic that was probably exaggerated. Oh, look at that waterfall. How do you make that happen? I think Villa explained how to do this once. I think there's a custom block, or there's a block where it's the invisible one with the sides of this waterfall. That's cool. Or you just like customize the block, or you just take out the block. This is a neat little build setup with the ice on the outside. Clean looking map. I don't know about it being maybe by if you look at it like if you just lined all the blocks up line by line, like the length of it would be more than like multiple stadiums, but no, but he definitely exaggerated quite a bit. If that's the stadium box, then it's bigger than it will fit in the stadium, but it's not more than two or three stadiums, I don't think. Wait, the rooms though, 1 2 3 4, I don't know, maybe it could be. Yeah, your comment. That's why I'm looking at it. Heavily exaggerated. Potentially. I didn't know how fast I was going straight, so, or how long I was going straight, so I thought it could be like in the double-digit stadiums long. well. 2 loops took up the whole stadium, so it's definitely a pure loop. What? Are you talking about your turnovers? Now there are some giant full speed maps. There are some giant full speed maps. What's the one final enigma that Muddo was playing? Or somebody was playing, like it was like a unbeaten full speed map. It was like a 20-minute long full speed map or something. Maybe Virtual played that. I don't know. That one's got to be like some crazy amount of stadiums. One second back. Enigma's a trial. Deep Fear, maybe. Maybe it's Deep Fear, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Final Enigma might be the other one, the super hard trial that nobody beat for the longest time. Or maybe it was Deep Fear. It was Deep Fear stuff. I think because of Deep Fear is where they came up with the name Deep Dip for the tower. And then Deep became a genre of tower maps, specifically. Meaning just no respawn, pretty much. I thought about trying Deep Flip. That's Spike's. That's probably the easiest of the deep maps. That's one that Spike made. And is the only one that's even close to possible, right? But I don't know how I had to have some. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just say that I don't know. Easy dip. I don't know. I don't even think I did easy dip or checkpoints. Like if there's a such thing. Shallow dip, you mean? I might have. Or I got to the end of shallow dip and then I had to quit. That's what happened, yeah. I got to the very end of shallow dip and then quit it on the second or third. I was like 1 or 2 checkpoints from the end because I had another stream, a PUBG stream scheduled. And it was one of my first ones with Phenom and the guys. It was like the second or third PUBG stream with them on YouTube. And I was up all night after streaming. I was up from 1 p.m. playing Cuppa, continuing on, and then playing that map, and then didn't make it out of there until I was late for their stream that starts at 11:30 at night. So I was still on until like 2 or 3 in the morning or something streaming with them. So I was on for like 12 hours straight and got like nothing for it. So it was super frustrating, but whatever. It is not that bad. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Easy dip. Easy dip is 5 stories high with no checkpoints but easier tricks. Is that not the same as shallow dip? It's easy dip, the one that was a community one by Cruzy. Like, instead of describing the map, which I already don't, you know. Ever played shallow dip? Shallow dip is deep dip remade, easier. Is easy dip deep dip remade, or is it a different map altogether? And then Big Controller also made the deep dip tourist version, which is like anybody can make it up deep dip, but it's actual deep dip just with the rails and like it's like an extra, like basically a tourist route. You can just climb up the tourist route and see all of deep dip. It's a different map. Okay. No, yeah, shallow dip is actually deep dip with like wider things, and you know, and also shorter. It's like it's a bunch of it's just a nerfed deep dip, and it's also not as tall. It's also like 5 or 6 or something floors only. Yeah, deep dip 2, not deep dip. It actually it's shallow dip. It's not called shallow dip 2 because it's the first one, but it's patterned. It's you know, made in likeness of deep dip 2. Put out by the same mapper team, you know, mapping team. What's the speed gonna be though, right? So 17 back. I can't do anything with that. This map sure is huntable. It really is, dude. It really is. I hate to just... Oof. Damn it. That was an accidental release, and it was fully unnecessary. Didn't help the thing. $65. Speed splits are so important for full speed maps. They really are. Your speed matters so much more than your actual split in a full speed map. And if you're not memorizing what speed you are at every single checkpoint, you're not going to know if you're going to be able to gain on your best in certain sections. I mean, you will by feel, I guess, too. There's a certain amount of training. I like that you can land there. That's kind of cool. That thing sucks with Xbox. That's the thing that sucks, yeah. You lose a lot of information on that one. That one specifically. I've tried to talk to Phoebe about speed splits and having it incorporated, and she's like, she thinks that their stance is that the number, that extra number, there's already confusing enough with all the stuff that pops up on the screen and digits and stuff everywhere that don't happen in normal driving, she's saying. If they're coming from like a, you know, new guy just downloads the game, don't know the controls, they see all these numbers, that extra number up top with the color coding and all, it only makes sense to us because we've seen it by streamers that explained it and we know what it is and stuff. And I guess once it is available to get once you do know what it is. But the fact that it's only available to the PC world is what makes it, you know, she's like, yeah, but it's like there's only, they only will incorporate what's actually hard-coded into the game into the PC game. And they didn't want to hard-code it into the game because they want it to be an option that people don't have to have. I was like, well, what if it's just an option to have it, it's off by default, but just an option to have it turned on, you know, in the game. I think that'd be a good compromise for everybody. But I don't know, certain things they just don't, they, you know, if it's already there, not enough people are squeaky about it, it doesn't get oiled. But I understood, you know, I brought it up with Phoebe though, and there's only a certain amount of, like, she's not that anyway. She's not the like we're gonna talk to Phoebe and get the game changed person. She's the community manager, so it's more about like she'll come and ask what kind of couples we like. Sometimes I've seen that she comes to the stream and asks us what kind of cups we'd like to see in Flappy and I, or people will say some stuff, and the whole next week we get like our dreams come true with Cup of the Day. I don't know if that was intended actually, but it did happen that way. We said mix, we said ice, and it was like all over for a few days. It was wild. It was fun. I got a backwards map on my birthday, but it wasn't like it was ever like one of us. We never knew what was coming, you know. She never gave us any like intel or anything. She's very, 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 very professional and cool and nice, and also in the club. So if you ever see Miss Please on the side records here, or in game in general, like you'll see that name pop up in weekly shorts sometimes too, maybe. Yeah, right there, 6th place. That's Phoebe from the Deo. I'm just starting to say it more often sometimes because I realized that there are people that have been here for months and didn't realize that. And besides, she's showing back up lately more on Twitch and streams and things, so we might even get a Phoebe appearance one day. Oh, I released for nothing. I didn't even mean to. I'm way behind anyway. Alright, I have a gold here. Like, what am I going for? The AT is possible though, right? Bobsled's so satisfying when you get it right, and well, it's like, I get why full speed can be the same for people, but full speed's never the same. I mean, how do I say it? I get why full speed can evoke the same feelings for people, but full speed is not ever the same line, where bobsleigh, if you hit it, you hit it, and once you learn it, you know it. And I just messed that up. I should not be following my ghost. My ghost is gonna jam me up in the ending every single time. What an entry. Go. I'm behind, but not by much. That was not it. You're risking too hard? Yeah. But once you get it, once you risk just a little, just enough, but not, but you know. But also don't safe it. You'll be mad. You'll be, what's worse? What's worse, risking it a little bit too hard and crashing, or safing a little bit too hard and not PBing? Let's be real. But no, I do get that feeling. I do understand what that feeling is like. They're like, yes, 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 why did I do that? Like there. I didn't need that extra bit of ground contact that set me into that corner. I could just kept it where I was at. Clean. Clean. Nice. I read that. If I don't PB, don't risk it, be worse. Exactly. Wow. Okay, 51.5, and that's nowhere near. 0.7 back, let's get it. Yeah, never having tried is way worse than trying and failing. See, coming from someone who's done it both ways, on quite a few occasions. Trying and failing does leave a mark. It does sting a little bit, you know what I mean? But there's a certain lingering and debilitating feeling that knowing you just never could try will bring you. You gotta put yourself out there every now and then, even if it doesn't work out. Just to prove that, you know, you get back up and it's not that hard. It's like that first time you fall when you're ice skating or something, you know? Once you get up, you're like, well, okay, now I have confidence to just push harder and harder and harder, because that didn't even hurt that bad. I thought it would hurt a lot worse than that. You know, that's kind of like the same thing it goes with trying lots of things in life. Whether it's like, you know, trying to get good at a skill that you might like art or something, and failing, but not quite as bad as you thought, you know, or trying to get to know somebody that you're like interested in, but you don't want to try. It's all the same concept. Like the one time you do try a little bit, even if you do fail, if it doesn't hurt as bad, it gives you that boost to be like, oh well, hell, at least I know I tried, and at least then you'll be like, all right, well, next time if it comes up, I'll know. I may or may not want to try. I may not, but at least it wasn't because I didn't risk it. Exactly. Gotta risk it sometimes. There's nothing worse than failing except not trying at all. Unless what the thing is just automatically impossible, then it's worth not trying at all. That could be better than failing. Like if it's like, I'm gonna try to breathe in space. And like, it's not, some situations are better just to not try at all, for sure, than to try and fail. But if it's just for lack of trying that you guarantee to fail, but you do have a good possibility of success in it. Oh my, if I had my copium. What's your copium? First of all, do you have AT here? You don't yet. Getting there. 48.2. My finger slipped off the button. Micro release. How much did it lose me? I'm 16, 19. Can I get it back on this turn? I did. Holy crap. No, I did not. 24. I'm looking at skid marks thinking it's my car. Oh, is that a Lingo start? Oh, no, wow. Oh, you got Lingo's ghost up? Let's go. We'll get the same playing field then. Yeah, fifth world up, huh? Not using flu? I'm gonna use flu. I need to turn on ghosts. Oh, that's penalty. Okay. Being ahead of a start's a weird thing, though, sometimes. Because it's like, if you're ahead of them because they're garnering more speed, because they took more, you know, you might not actually be ahead. It depends on the speed, too, of course, but you probably know all that. You would have actually had a lead, like, there were 2 checkpoints or something. But just like jumping on the ice before they get there doesn't necessarily mean you're ahead, because if they have a lot more speed. Sometimes the shortest distance isn't the fastest path. Often, actually. At least when there's gravity involved. Yikes. I mean, do I have much more than this? I think this is about it. Simple add a setting to turn it on and off plus toggle the display button. Plus the toggle display button. You guys have a toggle. You can toggle UI. That's not a button. That I had to show hide UIs in settings. I just put that on my. I don't have a horn. I put that as my horn button. You should have that in settings. If that's what you're talking about. Way down here. show hide interface. So the show hide ghosts and opponents up here, then the show hide interface names and scores down here. All this stuff. My camera buttons aren't assigned to anything, or my camera switches aren't assigned anywhere, but I also have a cam switch plug-in that allows me to do cam 1 to back, just back to cam 3 and back like that, or cam 2 just back and forth like that. So I don't have to cycle through every camera in order to change cam. Even though it's only one more button, it's still just a weird 2/3 you always have to figure out. It's like, am I 1 away or 2 away from where I need to be? It's way better just to have it as the same amount, even if it's 2, like the same amount to turn it on. This is the turn it off. Too much other stuff to think about. I don't want that to be one of them. I like this quick tackle. That's a good ending line. Finally. 5240. Like, what? Good end line. Yeah, I could say here I'm in front of Blue, but I'm not, you know? I know I'm not. Just because my ghost is in front of him does not mean that I have any sort of a line. I don't have a line advantage at all. Like, I can get here before him, but he's got way speed advantage. Like, so I'm not, you know, dude, that's misleading. You need to, and obviously I guess that teaches also that this part of the map is better to take wide, not that wide, because you don't want to be sliding, but as wide as you can, get a no slide. For speed. Too quick to the right. Oh, that's good. Narcos, what's up? Going pretty well, sir. How are things? We're just hunting today's Cuppa map. It's a fun one. It's a bobsleigh, full speed, and I actually enjoy it. Drinking coffee. Track of the day. We're in track of the day hunt. Is the room. The map is a bobsleigh full speed, yeah. Will be Cup of the night, of course, Cup of the morning as well. You probably know how these things work around here. You might have heard about these things before. He's like, TOTD, you say, Cuppa, you say, never heard of it. Never heard of any of the abbreviations either. I might have an inkling. Good. Good, good, good. Wow. Gotten a hello from Ridge Racer Ninja. What's the vibes? How's everybody out? What's everybody feeling they're up to? You guys want to run some bobsleigh? Narcovs, you want to run a little bit Quack 100? Should I break out Kingdom of Narcovia again? What's going on? I thought about Quack 100, but I really think mapping makes more sense. But I honestly, I don't know. Mapping on stream just it never feels like the thing, because it's just a me thing. It's not a us thing. Not that it always has to be an us thing, because then I start saying like, you guys always got me doing all this other stuff. But I want to do this. But then I don't know what to do. It's just when it rains it pours. That's all it is. And there's a million things to do. I already have ideas, and when there's nothing to do, nobody else has ideas. Oh wait, we are 3 days away from NASCAR November release. There's a campaign discovery to do on I don't know. There's nothing more in Phil's Club. Phil's Club's dead, I guess. I don't know what happened. I think it's been shut down by the Gestapo. The Nadeo Gestapo's like, you guys gotta quit leaking all the Cuppas. And Phil's TM's Club just got shut down and never to be heard of. The UTM's channel is quiet. Phil might have been disappeared. Speaking of that, really, like, let's go look. Is there another weekly showcase? It's been many weeks. Starting to worry. Top 10 maps September. Yeah, still the same. Still the same. Shame. This was the best leak campaign of of the ethos. Best one of the whole Trackmania history. But leak out the Cup of the Day maps nearly consistently every single week. One would be in there, or something that was coming up. Almost got a full screen room. That guy's maps is in our bubble room. That's cool. Welcome on full speed campaign. Almost got a full speed campaign? Oh look, we finished them. I got ATs. I don't remember that. But fun. Back. What else was it? There was Grimes. Monthly mapping, mixed Bob, monthly mapping. Did I play any of that? I don't think I did. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's a monthly mapping campaign. Bobsleigh mix, Bob story. We're kind of bobbing. What do you guys think? Quick run through? Like 3 minutes a map? 4 minutes a map? Now let's just go play the map we're on. Let's just stay where we're at. Unless if you guys are down for some more Bob, well, that's what we do next. But otherwise, I do kind of have an idea what I'm going to do besides. Check of the day, Hunter. We're at. I'm going to come back in the room. I just wanted to pop over quickly and see if that was there. I am very quick to get distracted when I do that, though. So sometimes I need you guys to be like, focus up, focus up, Rob. But people don't like bobsleigh. This isn't bobsleigh. This is full speed. That's what you tell them. And then we're like, oh, I hate full speed. You're like, but this isn't full speed. This is bobsleigh. This is the map that is the ambassador for a lot of people, because I would assume that full speed and Bob and George are not the same. Not the same crowd. Maybe you are if you're really into full speed bobsleigh. You're also like, if you're really good at bobsleigh, maybe you're really good at speed slides too. But they're complete opposites. In a way, they're not, because they're just position based. But they're also very opposite in mechanic, in that there's no brake and no like, no sliding, no skid marks. I guess the main way that they're different is that Bob tracking is on the road, and speed slide tracking is on the tires, like on your own path, on your own, on your line, because it's judged by the skid marks. It's a lot. But it's consistent tracking on here because you're consistently being able to watch where the Bob's curved by the red lines, and the block has no lines for you, but your tires do when you're speed sliding on the grass and pavement. Still slower ending. Interesting. In that I thought I got the Bob quicker, or got Bob better at the end, and I would be faster through, but I guess it doesn't matter how good I get it if I have little to no speed entering anyway. So I was mistaken again about the potential of that run at all. And I'm losing focus. But we're gonna get this. We're gonna get one more PB here, just because I need it. This is faster. So far I got a lead. Yep. With no steer. Don't fail this. No, dude. I said don't fail this. Not fail this. It's not there. Remember, it's a little bit left on this one. Because you gotta get up. To get in. To get around. To get a 50.6. And that's another goal, but it was a 50.6. It was a 0.8 PB. No, only in the... It was a 0.2 PB, though? It was a 0.2 PB. What's that do for me? 50.6, yes, 0.2 PB, yes. I think that might have gotten me past Destroyer. We're going to. Destroy that time. When we do beat it, it's not just going to get beaten, or I'm going to demolish that time. I do not have the advantage. And I lose. That was good. That was bad. Good save though. That's good. That's very good. I might catch, honestly. That's 13 back, but I would still have a better line, and it feels faster. I don't know what's going on. This is slower. I'm 10 faster. Okay. I clip. Good job. This map's fun, isn't it? This map is so fun. For full speed and bobsleigh, it's like, what? It's so fun. Like I've tried two or three different things today, and I keep coming back to this map. Opa, let's go. I can almost make to those roads. I don't know what I'd do if I got there, but. Oops. So we're gonna see what happens now that Narkov enjoys it too. We're probably gonna see another big time. Another upcoming AT hunter. Let's see where we're at. If you've hit a time yet, even. We got a 49.2 so far, looking good. Put you up in above me. That's gonna also knock me down to 14th in the club, probably. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Flappy showed up today, Narkov. Said he was gonna go home and play this map. He said, never mind, I'm just gonna go home and play this map. But he was a little far from home. He was, it was 3:30 a.m. for him at the time. But it was during Cup of the Day. So, yeah, he's at, yeah, he's in Japan right now. You unlocked it. Yeah, he's in Japan. He is, in Tokyo today, and he said it's going to be, I think he said Nagasaki. I'll have to check the chat log, but one of the other cities in Japan tomorrow. Zoom. That's fast. This is fast. This is what I've been waiting for. I still didn't get it though. It doesn't get the PB. Let me check the chat log. Happy type 1. We all know you're still one eye open sleeping over there. How far back is this? Man, you guys chat a lot. This is awesome. Back and back and back. There he is. Nagasaki, yeah. Currently Tokyo, going to Nagasaki tomorrow. They said, shit, no. Going back home to play this map. It's fun. Well, perfect. There. Come on. Oh, that's not the entry. I saved it. Sort of. No, I did not. Okay, that was bad. It was good till it wasn't. Those are the worst, you know? Well, it feels so good. It feels so good, and then you just feel harder than ever. Nice. Not the best. That's a terrible entry, honestly. Let's just start fresh. The entries to bobsleigh are very precise, but once you get them and you know what you're aiming for, they're not that difficult. They're just, you really just have to aim them. You just have to, there's no way to tell where it is though. Like, I don't understand how to tell anybody where it is. It's there. Yeah. The important thing is don't try to get on the wall too early. You know, you want to get on like right before it starts to turn. The block before it starts to curve is the best way that someone made it make sense for me. And then I just find out what that means in my head, or makes, you know, where that looks like for me to find that perfect entry into the, so you don't go bobbling up and down. If anyone has a better one, a better way to describe that, I'd love to hear it. But Gio with the 4080. Gio had a good quality run. Good quality time on this, but early on during qualities and like did 3, I think. That was impressive. Go. This is very fast. This looks like it's behind, but this is actually very fast. Nice! Finally! 0.3, let's go. Good run. We'll take that one. It's not a sub. It didn't beat Mel. What did it do for me? PA. It does take some places PA. It takes more than one. Up in between Cam and Snickles. Snickles 69, 62, 25. What? How's that your name, dude? And of course Narkov pops up just far enough to get a hold of Ridge Racer's record. Not ahead of Evan yet, though. Evan's still hunting for 48.2. Is dang on close, but is still hunting for second place club, which is the 48.1 right now. Lunarius took it. Oh wait, so Evan did have it above Y2 at the time that they were hunting, and then Lunarius joined the club just to take second place back. No one's beaten Pyro's time right now yet with a 47.9. But yeah, it's looking good. Looking like a hunt out here. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Yo. Yeah, go on. Oh, okay. You're either leaving or might have company coming over. So I'm just checking. I said I figured you're either leaving or might have company coming over, so that's probably just sitting here. Oh. Oh, okay. They're gonna have you like actually lift with weight and stuff. Maybe alright. They'll start you slow, but yeah, you know, they don't want to. If there's pain in the healing process, it usually means it's not working. You know, so they're gonna take it slower, but they will work you. You know, it might be a little slower tomorrow. Stuff which is to me almost better. Like you feel like you're doing something. You know, you feel like you know that it's actually doing something. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the whole like the whatever the heat or cold, you just nap during it. They did it is like electro or something to me when I had PP, or they did like once they did like one of those cold wrap things.
They would just wrap. They just wrap.
Yeah.
It feels like from a very
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it works as both. Yeah. Yeah. It was spring better. Like it's not a full-on finger trap, but it is like it will work. Kinda. Alright, let's see if we can get another PB here. I wonder if she'll pop in. She might come in for a sec. Alright, let's see it. Oof. I mean, I got that one, right? What was I going for at this point? Ooh. This. Nah, that was the start, but that's not gonna work. I mean, I can save it, but it's so ugly. Like, all the lines are off now, you know? It's like, you know, as soon as you... Well, that's the thing about bobsleigh, too. If you could feel as soon as the momentum changes, you might as well not continue. There's no saving it. But it's not like... Snow car, no saving it. Like, there's still plenty of space and time, and looks like you have time to make an adjustment, but... Oof. Criminal. The first two on this map are really clean entries. Oh, did I miss a big one? Pause. Yeah, let me go back and... The first two on this map are really clean entries for me. If I enter on the opposite banking and keep it kind of... Keep straight, it kind of just slots into place, feels smooth. Yeah. I'm first in my club now, but still only 5th in NARC. Yeah, man, it's You did get 5th though? Let's go. First off. Now Gio's got 5th. Narcov 48.5, 48.5, Geo 48.5. Okay, it just hasn't updated yet. Just hasn't updated yet. It will once you leave the server and come back, or if maybe I have to. It's one of those things. It does this to Y2 all the time, trust me, but we saw at the time. And yeah, we had some crazy, now that we have Pyrosphinx, of course, with Lunarius and EVQ, not to mention we've always had Y2, but like, not always, but for a while we've had Y2, who's super fast on things when he chooses to be. Like these are, we keep getting people that are joining. We keep getting like really fast players joining, which we expected to happen eventually, you know, unless we exclusified it to like US or something, and that's not fun. But like everyone that wasn't in originally, if you're too fast, you have to leave. No, that's never going to be the case. So like once people have been around and they've been to stream and they hung out, they're more than welcome, no matter how fast you are. Hopefully that's the point. We surround ourselves with faster players that are faster than us, you know, and then we learn. We make us better. Or just if we don't ever learn, or just build community stuff for them to enjoy, like not just campaigns, but like, you know, events. Or not just them, but all of us. But usually that's what happens. That's what Splop said. Like, he just got a bunch of people that were like better than him coming around, hanging out in the stream, and they all kind of coach him through and teach him what he's doing wrong. And that's kind of what the stream, what chat's always done for me. And that's why for Justin to say that I helped guide him through this game is like it's a huge. It's almost like an upgrade for me to think like, okay, now I'm on the other side of it a little bit. My RL buddy started my club, who gets, I started my club, gets annoyed all the time. The fast players join your club. I just made everyone I know IRL on VIP, and they get their own leaderboard. There you go. Yeah, if people stop showing, like if you know, if it starts to be like a bunch of people that just join that are fast just to flood the leaderboard, like Zaraki doesn't show up a lot, but he's always on top and stuff like that. then we'll limit the VIP down to people that actually attend a lot, and then we'll just keep this up instead, you know. But Pyro does come through. Y2 still doesn't change a whole lot. Does a root ratio misplays. I mean, maybe this is a better list for now, honestly. Start doing this. Honda, I'll have to pull. Then I have to pull people off that as they stop coming around. 9 days. What happened? Yeah, man, you're a newbie. That's what you get for pranking all the time, doing stuff like unfollowing and refollowing. You got a 7-day stream streak, but you've only been following for 9 days. Now, actually, you know what's funny? It's because you were only on YouTube for the longest time. You seriously might have just came over from YouTube like last week. You have a 10 stream streak. But you've only been following 9 days. That seems impossible. Maybe I did multiple streams one day. That's probably it. Probably stopped streaming and started again. One of those days. Now, if you see, this is what you do though. You do follow age, Justin, and put your follow age, and then do account age, and put that right next to each other, and then it'll be more impressive. Because yeah, you might have only been following my stream for 9 days, but you've also only had a Twitch account for probably about 9 days. Unless you just change your name. Hey look, I just PB'd like crazy. 49.7, there's my sub 50, let's go. I'm not in VIPs, that's the problem with me keeping this up, is I don't get to see my record. Alright, I just beat Narkov. That's not true though, because his actual time isn't up there yet. But it does show mine. Okay, there, it updated. I beat Luke King again still. No, now it updated backwards. Damn it. But that does show me what I did have. 48. Okay, I just seriously got a 1 second PB. 50.8 to 49.7. Oh, 1 year, 4 months, 12 days ago, 20 hours. But it was called the real Justin TM then, or you changed the name? I didn't know you could change your name as many times as you want. It keeps the same follow or account age. But that's cool. It shows VIP as it shows everyone but you, not just you. It won't show the player who's looking. Oh, you're there. VIP leaderboard is weird. Oh, you're on there. Really? So anyone that looks at VIP leaderboard never sees themselves. That's just like the only one. And then, of course, this one, every other one has the option to hide your... Oh, never mind. Not here. Or maybe because we're in a room. But you can hide personal best. Well, that doesn't hide your record. Just hide your ghost. But it doesn't have that box here. I was going to say on that one, but it doesn't have it on any of them because we're in a room. So never mind. That's a different thing. But VIP leaderboard never shows the person that's playing. Like, that's the only one that doesn't. Why not show my time on the leaderboard? Like, if it's the leaderboard, it should have it all. That's always be part of it. All right, I got Voltron. Let's go see what my time did in PA here, right? Yeah, I think I beat Donovan. I didn't beat Donovan. But I think I did beat a time. 49.7. Let's go see what my time. I have to get out of here and leave and come back. Do the same, Narkov. I want to update it all. 9 years, 9 months, 9 days. You missed it by frickin' 7 hours, man. 7 hours ago, you needed to do your accountage. My man would have had 4 9s and had to like quit. It would have been a curse after that. So maybe you got lucky that it's 3 9s and 2 8s or something. I don't know. I don't do that whole numerology thing, but 9 years, 9 months, 9 days, 16 hours ago is hilarious. Oh, it's not gonna work here, is it? It might work. Yeah. I'm gonna type it in YouTube too. By the way, 7 years. 1 month, 26 days, 17 hours ago. That was for originally, I think it was for like Rolex. Rolex, I think. Yeah, because he was on YouTube and then he was talking about Twitch or something. And that was because of PUBG Mobile. How old is stream though? I wish I could do a streamage. Channelage. Ooh, oh, it's... Don't do that. Whoa, stop. I want to do, Can I just throw this? Yeah. There's no quick way to do this, is there? Videos. So it's under content? Video producer? Or, yeah. One of 62 of 62. All right, this is way back February 21st, 2025. That time Mispleased brought Mutta TM by the stream. Yeah, that's a clip. Expiring one day. What's this one? Oh, that's fine. I don't think that was a great one anyway. Wait, maybe it's not under videos then? I don't know. Whoops. Video. Order by ascending. But no, this is still only going back to there. I don't know how I figure out how oh, I know how to. It's easy. It's the I started streaming like the week after, 1 week after I got my first my first win. Somebody else should probably know this. We give Flappy followage or something, and he'll be able to tell me how long. Oh wait, I don't have to do this. It's right here. IO. Wait, how do you... Where's my... me? My profile. Cup of the day. Load more. I'll just hit this like 5 times. That should be good. No. That's... Wins? Oh, no. Me. And then cup of the day. Not that cup of the day. That cup of the day. Best div 11. Best div ranking, div is first. Yay, I won one. In a div. Load more. Load more. Load more. Load more. Load more. This should probably do it. Name of the map is oddly satisfying. So now it's findable, if not ODD. Oddly, it's not there yet. What's these dates? $12.29, 24? Okay, this can't be this far back. It should be there. All right. Hold. Pretty satisfying. All right, 10 months ago. 10 months ago. So the stream's been running about 9 months, I guess. 9-10 months. Yeah, Flappy. See, now that you're here, you could have just typed in countage, and and we would have known how long the stream's running. It would have been a lot easier than me going through all that. Dude, how could I leave? Have you seen the track of the day? Have you seen this map? Yeah, I swear, you say Flappy more than twice and he does appear. Notice I said it earlier? I was like, we know you're over there, one eye open, lurking, pretending like you're sleeping, jet lagged out in Japan, watching the stream. And then maybe that woke him up because he had it on the lurk, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could do accountage on somebody else. I could have done that a long time ago. Oh no, I just meant on followage though. Six months? 4 days? What? Oh, cause he quit. I think he also may have like unfollowed and followed again as a troll at one point. He's definitely one of my oldest, my longest followers. I don't know how long the stream's been running. See? You'll never know Flappy's real follow. Well, a lot of people did when I set up the notification too. So that just means that that's how long ago the Grenade thing's been in place. But Flappy was here day one. He's actually, that's the way you find out. That's the easy way. Really quick, the quickest way possible. I just realized it. Go to members. Oh, I just took off the club tag. All right, go to members, and you go to Flappy, and 1/11/2025. That's the first. Just like there's no. I looked it through. Six Umbrellas, the only other one that joined on 1/11. That was the first I streamed, I think. Book my tick for Nagasaki tat, so you can't put home to leave and rejoin. That. Huh? Oh no. Don't leave and rejoin the club. Well, that helps you mark things. I know Six Umbrella's not been around, so I'll at least have that marker as the date of when the club started. But 1/11/2025. This is a brand new experience here, guys. You're all on ground floor, first year. We haven't even hit the first year anniversary of the club yet. Or the stream. So let's keep it going. Clubs, let's go back into the club. Speaking of all this. Oh, Flappy, did you see the flags yet? Did you see my flag I made? Quickly. No. I'm doing big things. I also got on the vanilla scenery thing for like in 45 minutes somebody made me a panda. For panda. Not just for panda, but you know, because there's so much bamboo in Trackmania. There's plenty of, you know, bamboo to support them in the ecosystem, but there's just a shortage of pandas, and they're an endangered species, so I understand, but I felt like we needed at least one in-game panda, so we shall have one. Maybe. Anyway, there's a panda. I'll show you. I won't show you his actual habitat because it's part of the RPG, but I can show you this one. Maybe if he's here. He's not here. Uh-oh, Justin, what have we done? Nothing in here. Oh, this is Four Corners, no scenery. Why am I in the wrong space? This is not gonna have flags. In my tracks, there we go. Local. That's better. We don't have to go fire flags here. We don't have to go trade on meter tracker stuff. Yeah, I just want to get the words up. Let's just do that then. Once you do the pause scene, cut scene, drive out of it, the words are up, you pop out, whatever. Doesn't have to be nuts. It's already, we've already kind of gone crazy. on scenery on the map. We're working on it anyway, making it as crazy as we can, or fun as we can to look at, to enjoy. It's gonna be the local RPG. But the flags, more importantly, are on top of the icy here. There's a flag that we have built. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, let me get a better angle. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Okay, it's there. NA Racing Club. It flips and flaps. I have high expectations for that map. I know, we all unfortunate too. Hopefully don't shake and bake. You see it in there? Nice, autocrack to juice. Oh, it's supposed to be noise. I get it. Yeah, we've got signs, and it's all a learning experience. We're learning a lot, so we've learned how to build signs and put signs on stuff, and with doing that, we're also able to create this little section here, as we started to rave about. Uh-oh, we're missing a block. Well, we'll go ahead and add that in. We weren't going to do any mapping, but hey, sometimes duty calls. Oops. Gonna need to make it a uncle. And there we go. All right, so where is this? We're gonna turn and move and turn and move and turn and move. And Panda! I made him a little, like I added these parts in, I pushed his eyes back, I added these parts. I made his tail black because his tail was white. But they hooked him up for me in like 45 minutes. But I put these signs on the wall and stuff, and was able to make my own pictures for them and stuff like that. So I know how to do a lot more with scenery now that you'll see. I'm not really good at showing it. But it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be a showcase of talents of different ways of different people, and we're getting more people involved now too. Let's save that up and get out of here. Quick little previews. Mal level of scenery. There you go. Well, you know what? Mal's got some scenery in here. Some of these are Mal blocks. Overwrite. These are Mal's. This is a Mal macro block. That's a Mal micro block. This is a Mal macro block. All used with permission. Mal also says that he wants to start a mapping. He wants to start a mapping collective, and he asked. He approached me about it. We talked about it. He definitely wants people to get involved. I told him I had some people for him. Maybe when I talked to the people, they were like, I would rather just build some stuff for your campaign and do it that way. I was like, you know what? I'd rather that be the way too, to be real. Which way goes this one? Up or down or in? In for everything on this top one, I think. Just 0.08 and 0.08 is fine. That's good. And then those are just the middle ones over a bit. Let's just get that done. I hate seeing flicker. If I don't like seeing it, somebody else is going to see it. There it is. And this one. It has taken quite a long time, so I have high hopes for it too. I hope it does well, or at least it is fun for people to try. We spent a good amount of time trying to make it good. Why are these all flicker though? These are corners they have to. This one doesn't have to. Oh, it doesn't either. Okay. The corners kind of have to, because you can't ghost, ghost, ghost. Like, there's two out of three have to be. So these we pull out the back a little bit. As long as it's fun, a fun route and enjoyable, people enjoy it. Exactly. And it shall not be much longer. It'll be out somewhat after khaki. Probably is probably the best move. Like, I don't want it to be. I mean, people are looking for stuff to do besides khaki even now, so it might be a good idea to get it out sooner than khaki, but not like like sometime after the 15th was the plan. So we're getting close to our target time in my mind. But Justin probably had maybe had plans to get it out a little earlier. I don't know. We're working it out though. As soon as we can get it out, it'll be out. But it's worth doing. For me, it's worth doing like the extra bits on scenery. Like, I did a good amount extra in here, like with rocks and things to make it, like, I don't know. Like, this was the first room, honestly. So this one took a bit to clean up. That's Mal's macro. This is a macro out of vanilla, along with the other animals and stuff in the Call Me Jory always gets world record no matter where. You got people asking for the map. Oh look, it's Call Me Jory. I got world record in this map. IIRC? What's IIRC? What's up, Joe? I've seen your name before for sure. But for what it is, it's super cool. It fits in the stadium, you know, like it's neat. There's people will, I think, appreciate it, no matter what. Whether or not they love it, they're gonna at least appreciate it for what it's worth. And it's worth it. It's almost there. So we're gonna get some mapping done soon. Oh, what is that? No way I left that there like this. What happened here? Oh, that's just an extra block. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm not going to compute shadows, but I will go ahead and save for now and get out of here. I'll come back in a bit. Let's get back to hunting. I can try my best, but I can't get away from this bobsleigh map today. Yeah, the featuring that guy is because, of course, that guy that you see, the real Justin TM, is the same as that guy. 12-4-20 in game. And he built the route. And as I stole the map for so long so that I could incorporate some scenery. We have seasons, you know, but we're trying to do seasons right. This one needs more. Oh, wait. While we're here. Speaking of, this one needs more, and also, hey, we're right here. Wait, where'd it go, though? Was it not here? Maybe it wasn't. It was here. But it's not. Maybe it's... No. What happened to the beach umbrella? For goodness sake. It's like this game is always so fun with the quirkiness. Ring boss skylight. We'll leave that. Mal treehouse. Ooh, treehouse. Potentially. That would be on this side of town. mean, emote in the sky? Like, how's this working? We already have the tree. I don't know. I don't think so. I think if anything, it's just sits over here. Wait, what? Is it? It's not that, is it? No. That would be madness. I think it's this. Finally, we found a use for you. Matter of fact, I'll have to ask Mal as well. Oh, this is a tough one. Is that it? That's it. Alright, just keep it springy. So, summer, winter, fall, spring. Four corners. Shall be fun. We're gonna leave this for now. I like where we've got it. Something's still there. We've got the floating. We've got the yeah. We got close to damn near done. I guess we don't need to show anymore. No more on stream. The rest of it will probably be done off stream only, and then 2 or 3 macros and media tracker. That's good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's mostly media tracker stuff that's going to be tie up at the end here. We're not going to add a GPS or anything, so we're almost there. You know, if I felt like that's a good idea, we could do that now. But I know Flappy doesn't love that. Flappy, you play? Flappy's not even playing though. 4 corners that capital blah blah overripe. Alright. We gotta change the music. This is when the music starts getting crazy and I start feeling like I'm not supposed to be streaming anymore. The water, you're tired. All right, there we go. McDonald's breakfast. Go, go. Enjoy your day, sir. Is it exactly 12 hours time difference? Is it 6 a.m. there? No, it was 3 a.m. before when it was 1, so it's a little different. Like 8 a.m. It's either 8 a.m. or 4. 14 hours. So yeah, it's 8 a.m. I'm guessing. Because it would be crazy if it's 4. And you're already up at 3. That would make little to no zero sense, yes. Cool. Well, enjoy your day, dude. Take some pictures. Post something in Discord. I don't know shit about Japan, but I definitely would love to check it out one day. I'd like, that's one place I'd love to see or be. Just know some things about, you know. Put everyone in the general, or just like we could make a random channel. I don't know. If there's a best, you know, just do it simple. Yeah, and people will pick it apart if it's super thought out professional. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. We're already gonna get the root critics and things, but it's supposed to just be a fun thing for the masses. So media tracker stuff is boring. We're not gonna do that on stream though. Too much effort in the map loses quality. Too much more effort. Yeah, no, you're right. Because it makes it look like they had all this time, and then this is what they like. This is all my experience was, you know. So that's true too. But then again, look at the like. I don't know, man. That's true. It's true in a lot of ways. Then you look at the like hundreds of hours that Samapang put into his khaki map just so that it looked so cool. You know, after he had the trick down for the whole time. No, I do agree. I just was saying I do agree with that in many ways. You're still getting ads, dude. You should get Twitch Turbo as much as you're on Twitch. I would have never suggest that, but also maybe we can get you a sub at some point. I pay for Twitch Turbo just because as much as I'm on Twitch is like I can't do ads. It's just it's crazy. Some people have too many ads, but some people just have 1 or 2 ads. It doesn't matter. It's just too much for me. Like if I'm watching something, it's like I don't want to watch. I don't want to hear your. I don't want you ads to TV though. Whatever it's on TV, radio, whatever, I will mute it if I can't pause it, or just like, and if I mute it and it won't give me my ad because it's muted, I'll turn the volume all the way down to like 1 just so it'll play. Like, but I just can't stand them. I don't know why. You get 8 all the time? What do you mean? 8 ads? Not on my station. Not on my channel though, right? You shouldn't get 8. You should only get 30 seconds of ads on an ad break of my channel. Okay. When you say all the time, it's up to the streamer. It's not, you know, you'll never get that here. Because I keep ads on a very minimum. I would get more money from Twitch if I kept my ads up, but not enough to make it worth it for the people that are here to actually have to like wait for them and take, like, it's just such a more of a disruption to have longer ads in my channel than it will ever be a positive thing. So I just turn them down as low as they'll let me, which is 30 seconds per hour. You get whatever pre-rolls when you come in or whatever, but you know, besides that, you get the least amount of ads possible on Twitch on my channel. Okay, is there anything else I hadn't added? Oh yeah, the Hobbit hole. We're here, let's get it. And I wanted to think about this here. Super Danger, Calopristic, Espiacorocious. But we're thinking maybe... Super Danger. Gonna be ferocious. Scary. Up to barely want to hit the no touch. That almost works as a rhyme if you typed it all out and wrote it back. Oh, that's too close. I think. Oh no, maybe not. I mean, should be good. Point 2 ahead. I'm right ahead and failed. Would be is 48.0. So it would have been AT. Oh no 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 no. GG's. Hell of a try. Oh, this is a weird. I didn't know this is a pool like this. Oh, that's not. Yeah, we can make that better. Yes, we can move that over even. That's fine. We're on the precipice. You'll get it. No, you will get it. Just don't keep grinding right now. Or I'm gonna go back in the room too, so you're not alone. Alright, so let's move this close. I almost control shifted I. Control shift I'd. That's not gonna work here. For those that don't know what that is, that means pulling out the gizmo. And look at all these blocks. If you don't know what this is, it's not what it looks like. It's a lot of blocks. Take a look inside one of these real quick. Like, all of those rocks you see are really just like one bolt, like half circle thing built into this. These bushes on the ground, well, those aren't bushes at all. Believe it or not, those are trees. Those are trees. They're just underground. If I pop this up in the air, you can see it closer. Got a bunch of trees laying down sideways underneath this, and then that thing under, like, it looks like crazy underneath, but what it becomes is very cool. That's macro blocking. Pretty neat scenery stopper. All vanilla. Alright, the furthest left is fine. Swap, sla, and which way do I want to go with it? I'd love to block this thing, honestly, but it could be this way. Could it? Could. It could. It would fit well. Way less precarious, but you'd see it, right? It's better if you see it. Feels like it's a little better if you see it. But part of me is still saying it feels better over there. Where I want to, where it's, yeah, like it fits in the scenery better here. It does. It's going back here. Alright, I guess the grass can't overlap the grass, so it's as close as we can get. Wow. Yeah, it looks great there. I think it looks really good there. It took me long. Hobbit homes? Alright, I missed too much. I'm coming back. Leftleys is nothing in it. I thought we had is a thing is all. It was a one thing. It was a custom. It was a macro. It was a beach umbrella. And it's no longer here. It was there yesterday. I should just put it down when I saw it. Lastly, is this it for now? Until Lars maybe does that, or we just do that? I don't know. Yeah, place stuff and fine tune it later. Major route changes? A little bit. This whole room's different. Beyond that, just one little small safeguard here with the igloo and flag, and that's the ice triangle of dread. We all know the ice triangle, so yeah, that helps that become a lot more chill. Also a checkpoint after it. Beyond that though, nothing major. You know, I don't want to talk about it too much. Cuts are there still, if they're there, probably. Those things are in my version too, though. I don't know what you mean. Narkov's played the first version. He said the first version. Another new thing here I added for wet wheels, Narkov. Remember that? So now as you jump up here, you don't have to do the wait for the wet wheels because everyone's going to anyway. So we just try it. Besides that, still the route. Super easy now, says Justin. I don't think it is because I still have difficulty with the engine off part afterwards, so it's like that the section before to get to the hard part of this map is way easier, but it's just faster. It's not easier, it's just faster because it's still going to be easy if you dry your tires. It's going to be the same thing as we have it if you know to stop and dry your tires, but if you don't, and most players that are going to be playing this might not, then it's very difficult. But it makes it easy enough that it's not like very difficult, which is the goal. I don't want it to be too difficult, but also like we don't want it to be rage quit difficult or like don't suggest it to your friends difficult. You know, a lot of people play Darkhoon not because it was the most challenging, you know, or the most inventive, although there was some really cool inventive things and some of it was challenging, but because it was easy enough that they could tell their friends come try it. I think we still, by the way, didn't get through a couple RPGs that I went to. Like there's still the Frostguard Citadel eventually when I have people, or when I decide to play it. I've seen how to get past the one part I was on before. All you guys had to do is tell me where that jump was. Now I would continue to play probably, but people were just like, bruh, dude. And I wasn't feeling it. What's up though? Clubs, we're going back in. Trackmania Hunt in the room. Let's get it. And it is a new season. PUBG Mobile. And that means the bots are out. They're fresh ripe for the picking. Getting like locking in those 20 kill games sometime soon. I know nobody cares about PUBG Mobile, but I do play some of that online as well. I started to play with Bella Box because she knows me now a little bit. At least recognize me when I come to streaming things, and I've played with her before. And she's a PUBG Mobile creator that's been doing it for quite a while. I'd actually have to get set up. That would be a different thing. That'd be like a nighttime thing. But that's what I do at night anyway a lot of times. And if I'm not going, just if my partner doesn't start playing with me soon enough again, this is something that used to be a wee thing. But I still like the game enough that I do play with people. Like if I have to leave the room to do it anyway, basically, then I might as well do it. Might as well stream it too. So I'll have to get the capture card set up. With my next streaming setup, I'm also going to be ordering the desk soon. Flappy, if you have any recommendations, I am all ears at some point. If you're still, oh, you left already, or still listening, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a standing / sitting desk, but also just like nothing too expensive, nothing too crazy. Like I don't need it to pick me up. It doesn't have to be that strong. Alright, last PB on this map incoming. We're beating Pepper Shark. Next we're beating Pepper Shark, but we're beating Unaware Ace in Pennsylvania. These are still names I don't recognize. How are these people up above me on the leaderboard already? Are these the PA Ice people surfacing? But we beat Ethel. And behind Honda now in the club. 12th place in the club. Does my time beat Ridge Racers? 49-1? 49-7. Does not. Narkov's got a 48-5. F's got a 48-0 now. Pyro's got the 47-9 and left it. 48-0 is so close. So close. I mean, I don't have to tell you how close 5,000 or 6,000 is, or hundreds is, but when you get it, you're not going to get it barely. You're gonna take top in the club when you get it. I have this prediction. When you get AT, it will not just be AT. It'll also be Pyro's time. What in the bumper bobsleigh full speed shenanigans is going on right now? Like really? Like sincerely? Whatever that's supposed to mean. People just say that when they want to add a little oomph to what they said. Like there's no way to actually make that realer, the statements I said. Or like, I'm not even kidding. No, you definitely are. But that statement. The jump's never going to be faster. And I want it to be. I really do. But it's never going to be faster. That's fast. Yeah, I think you saw yourself being ahead of world record or whatever, or front top out there. But you weren't accounting for the speed slide that he just did behind you. Like, something like that. Because there's a speed slide to be had right here. Oh, big and nice one. Not that you weren't doing it already, but something like that. Essentially possible. Nah, you did the SC good? Okay. Yeah, you're way ahead in your map knowledge than me, so anytime I make comments like that, I just think basically there had to be a way that he had momentum on you. You're 0.052 ahead with more speed. How did people tell you have more speed? Just by sound or something? Like you can tell you're still gaining? Yeah, okay. That's fair. I messed up the entry with the second bob. I read that while messing up this drop down. Then you start pulling ahead. Well, go, man. You got a killer speed slide through here, though. And by the way, if you don't know what speed slides are, if you don't know what SDs are, just type !SD in the chat. It's going to explain it all for you right there. Even if you do know what they are, like, or you think you know what they are, you might learn something. I got sniped for now? What do you mean? Here, I'll do it for you. Beat Power Sphinx seemed like a doable task if I had thought of it as get top 200 world. Yeah, it's different, right? Did you go look up the time on the track of the day map and see exactly what that placement is worldwide? This is fast. No, I'm just 358 and still 10th off. So you just are a maniac at the game enough that you actually know about where the separations are and yeah. Well then let's check it. Let's check your math. Let's check your estimate. That's a good idea. They say that Pyro is probably about 200 world. And just because I thought that that was a cool idea that you to try, if you didn't, then I'm gonna do it. Blum blum. Bling blum. Bling blum. Track of the day. Call me Jobs Busley. Leaderboards. Plus 500. Control F. We're just gonna do Pyro. Is that gonna work here? I don't know. Maybe Control F and then Pyro because. What is happening? Either way, hold on, let me try IN. Oh yeah, there's plenty. He's definitely top 500. I would say so, right? Oh, is it because they're it's changing it's changing the screen. I didn't realize that. I thought it was adding more. I thought it was like loading more, but it was just switching the screen. All right. Now I could have just checked for the time, by the time. He's not here. Anyway, we're checking by time. Time was, what now? This is taking longer than it should. 47.9, 42. 47.9, 42. 942. Load more. Oh, that does work. Load more works, just not the plus. 942. 7942. There he is. 5 hours ago, he did it as well. Not hunting it. And then he's 314, so 314 is off from top 200. But not way, way off. If you beat him, you might be at top 200. Let's see how much you have to beat him by, you know what I mean? Top 200 is where? Exactly 77777. So 47.7's repeating. It's top 200. So it's 2 seconds faster than me. And also just 0.2 faster than Pyro. Or like barely 0.2 faster. But that's at all. A big, by the time you get up faster, that's a huge amount. Somebody's doing bobsleigh wiggles. People are wiggling. I didn't think about wiggles here. There might be bobsleigh wiggles that are not happening by me or anybody that I know. I was so far ahead. What happened? What are we gonna tell the kids? We lost everything. Oh, pack it up, honey. We're out of here. I guess I was being optimistic. That's a good way to be, I suppose. But then if you got there, you're like, oh, well, top 350 still feels good. Terrible line. Terrible line. Terrible line. 363rd, is that it? Okay. Why am I behind? I'm supposed to be ahead with this. I did it right. That's not supposed to be behind, dude. I did the whole run right. I didn't fail a single thing. Did I? Where did I fail? What did I fail on? That is in Narkov. Okay. Whoa, 48061 by Narkov. Let's go, guys. Nice time, nice times. I've got it. 47.9. Did you get it? 47.960. Oh no! I'm crashing out, dude. I mean, so close. That is savage. How come it updates his instantly and Narkov's is just waiting down there? That was a 47.5 run. It's so close, dude. But I know it wouldn't have been, even if you just barely got the AT, it wouldn't have been satisfied with it if it's a crashed out run that you could have had that much more. You're going to be ready for Cuppa Nov, though, I promise you that. 2 hours from now, you're going to be cooked. You're going to be cooking on this map. You normally take a break in between and then hop back on, you know? I don't know which way it works for you, but... I like my breaks. I come back and cook after, especially on bobsleigh, I come back and cook. You crush everyone with a skip? Lost in... The skip? Can't let it go? Oh, I still have the quack map on my to-do list. What quack map are we talking about? Hunts me? Haunts me? We're not talking about Quack 100, are we? Because I actually had that open earlier. It's a map with a duck bumper skip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Glide arena, gotcha. No, dude. Has all of what? ATs on... What is it? Narcos Traditional? Yeah, NTC. Flappy's still the only one with all ATs on NTC? Well, there's something for you guys to hunt. I don't know why I haven't replayed that now that we... When I get everybody here again one day, all the past players are in here, I'll like pull up NTC again, or the... and or is SB Bill's campaign I've been talking about recently? NTC is another good one. Very cool. Very cool campaign. It's well made, it's just good. I hunted it all. I owned in every map except the last few, and I could go back and do my AT hunt as well. That's how I'll end up showing it off, is by that, I guess, partially. Bye, Disco. Maybe we'll do another Camp Disco on it. I don't know. Has it gotten out much? I mean, I know that it started getting some good attention there at the beginning. At least a little bit. Go, 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 go. Never gonna be fast. I tried some risky stuff, but it didn't work. That's gonna be slow. That's gonna be very slow. Even if I do survive, like, well, how slow is this? 30? 27, yeah. Alright, don't steer through the booster because you might shift a gear. You do. Okay, that's important. Let's see how much more I can get for just that at the start. One speed? Okay, well I get one. Let's get it. Zero, but I'm far ahead. That's an exit. That's an entry. Oh no, I forgot the exit. It's just dead. It's just dead. You have to do it all right with bobsled. There's no reason to continue. I could have gone a no respawn timer, but it was too late to get the part where I messed up back. Super clean entries on the first couple, and it is automatic. It's just PF. Well, never PF, but through the bob it can be. That's fast. That's no longer fast. Yeah, 30 back. Didn't even get the speed slide. Yes. Nice. Could even hit an air brake there, but who cares? We're on a roll. Hit it. Not that. What you want to hit is this angle perfectly. Like that would have been cool. I mean, it would have been better to hit the entry, but since I'm lacking that, I'll just go for the angle. And there's no 6 in this now. Oh yeah, it is. This is still going to be faster. It is not. It's 50 speed back. $51.8 is 2 seconds. 2 seconds slow on the no respawn timer. That's the start. Can I just have this back? Why I hate full speed is this and this alone. I know I can do so much better at it all the time. And I don't want to spend 6 hours hunting the maps to get a copium time of 600th slower than my PB. Just because I messed up the very end or something. Like it's such a like I find the perfect line, not the perfect, but I find good lines, and then I can never pull them all off in a single run. It's like it's so hard to just put to survive the run. Oh no, what happened? Where the top go this time? Survive the run with all the best, the best stuff you can do, all happening in it. Look at the top of my paper. Oh goodness. The setup is eating another thing. Funny story, my setup ate my... I have an Apple Pencil now, since I've been doing stuff like, flag creation on Procreate. I do have a little video of me making that. That's not AI created flag. Like a stop motion thing I posted up. I don't know if I posted it in the Discord, but it is. The flag asset is in the Discord. If anyone builds, like if we make something for Dark Speed Mapping Saturday, if you decide you want to use the flags at all, ever, you can use that. It's like, or if you just want to have it in your, I don't know if you can use them on, no, you can't use custom stuff like that at all on console, but the asset is there if it was to be used. The 51.4. Maybe grabbing them. Is the panda in there too? No, but that's a good idea. I could do that. It's basically just a link. It's just a link to the imager, and then you can use that to skin anything that's 1x2 in the game. So there's certain signs, really any signs. Like it'll just stretch it out weird, but it's built to be a 2x1. So it works by flags, and then I'm gonna make a bigger one for the. I still have to sit back and just make the new size one, so it's not stretched and weird for the, you know, for the long one for the stadium signs and stuff. I think I may. I don't know if I'm gonna change a whole lot to it or of it, but I'm definitely open for suggestions. I just wanted to get something simple enough out there for now. But yeah, now that I can do it, I can make anything. I really can. I like. I've started practicing with cell shading and stuff. I can make icons. I could legit make more emotes if I wanted to. Or if I decide to, I won't be having AI make anything like that anymore because it's easy, just as easy for me to, well, or I'll have them frame it out for me and I'll just make it myself, you know, just draw over it. Like I did use a panda that AI built, but then I fixed it, you know, I changed him up, gave him a fluffy tail, a better tail, something like that. And I did fix him up because AI is kind of garbage. Like I could fix Red Bull to say roll instead of roll. I could say you could stick that part out. All the things that I ever wanted to do before. It's like I do have a full-on Photoshop style setup, and I've been practicing in Procreate. I have the pen. Like it's fun. It's so much fun. I've done graffiti stuff already. I've done like you can like do airbrushing. You can do watercolors. You can do color pencils. You can do regular pencil. There's pressure. There's tilt, so you can do shading with the side of your pencil, like you really would with a pencil, or a pencil tip for a sharp point. It's pretty fun. As somebody that always loved digital art, but really wanted to also train as an artist, it's perfect. Literally not just the best of both worlds, but it's also an internet, or like a industry front runner and tools people use for creating a lot of things. Animation, illustration. Yeah. But the panda is available as an asset in Item Exchange. Item Exchange, it's there, and the vanilla mapping community if you go in there. That's right on the front page of me asking about it, and somebody else posted, and not just somebody else, but Thanatoros posting a panda like within 45 minutes. Like, I'm not sure if you still need this, but there you go. I was like, wow. It was great. Now that's the unupdated panda. Like, I did make mine, gave mine a little more thickness around the haunches, you know. I gave him some more panda style thighs. Fix him up with the black tail, so I'll be able to tell if it's, you know, which panda people have. If it's the OG Panda, Tauros Panda, or if they grabbed it off of the map that I... Much no one's gonna do that, I don't think. Speaking of that, I only picked up the... I only did the one. I did... So that... Okay, well, you know what? I might be spent here. Let's see, what's everybody got? Then I gotta go and get a start like that, like... Okay, hold on. My start is terrible. My start is really not that good. I didn't love that exit. Oh, what that slowdown. Markov's got 01. Yeah, very hard ATs. If you guys want a challenge, I could show a little bit of that before we leave. We can leave this room running. Let's see what's going on. 47,960 still. It's almost tragic. We'll be back for you. Hang in there. 48.0 though. That's sick. Dark cloud. Do we check it? Gotta be the hardest one we didn't have. 01. I mean, there are some tough ITs, though. I'll say that about NTC, Narcos Traditional Campaign, so maybe that's why I left them all golds. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I don't know why I'm still running this. Two seconds back. Like what? What am I doing? Oh, that's... Narkovs. Nice time. He got the AT. He had to. There's no way he couldn't have if he beat the... if he took first place. Let's go. Very nice time, man. In the middle of my PB run, but... sorry, I would type in the chat, but very nice time. VNT, brother. VN to the T. Oh. There you go. Now you get it. HG 826 as well. So of course that does take it for the club. There it is. Narkov, can you help me verify what Y2 taught me earlier is that you never want to use action keys over 400 speed. Or do you use any action keys? One back, or 1 second back, 1.2 back. That's awesome, dude. Way to come in and accomplish a goal. Thumb slipped. Hate this last entry. So fast. AK for speed slides. I could see that making them harder. Maybe that's why they said that. I don't use action keys other than dirt, no slides in rally, but I don't know why they said not 400 plus. I could see what being useful depending on the map. It's about bobsleigh in specific. So action keying and bobsleigh from action key 1 to 4 on bobsleigh entries. So if you don't use them at all, then you probably wouldn't. But some people said that, or I was told when I was explaining it a little bit that was, but it's all part of the video. So I'm thinking he probably saw the same video I did and just remembers more of it. That he said it only when you're less than 400 speed, you want to do the action key 1 to 4 on the bobsleigh. But I don't think you want it when you're this fast. I think it's just full steer. He said full steer if you're 400 plus. So it was matter-of-factly enough that I believe it's true. I just thought maybe you'd know also and it could verify. This feels fast, but I'm just way behind. That's why. Over 400 speed, you can 100% steer to get max acceleration. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Crazy slowdown. Personally, don't use action kit bobsleigh at all, just partial steer at low speed. I feel like just the one entry part though would be good. I don't know though. And I don't know if it'd be one in this scenario either. It might even be like 2. But I feel like sometimes just getting myself into this entry isn't... It's just not gonna, no, it's never gonna be as good as just the right line. Just the right entry line, I guess. And I'm tap steering throughout, you know, because I don't want to lose the line. Too far back. Let's just start fresh. It's been a good hunt, guys. I think that's about it for me, though. Let's call it here. It's been fun. I'm gonna hang up, and maybe not. I can't say for sure, but I'm gonna take a minute away. Check. Oh, I just got an iPad message. Yes, where, baby? Thank you. I'm actually gonna talk to her for a minute, but I'm gonna hop off stream. So anyway, like, subscribe, all of the things that we ask you guys to do. I don't know why, but thank you for everyone that did contribute to the stream. Just follow the stream. Just if you have a Twitch Prime you haven't used, you know, next month or whatever, if you guys hang out enough and you feel like it's worth it, drop it off. It's all that stuff's appreciated. Gotta charge this thing up. That charge from here? I mean, we don't need to allow access right now. I guess it's fast enough charging. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you guys next time. Till then, shake and bake. And remember where you parked.